Thank you for the follow, Kelly Janet. Yay! I'm still sitting here waiting for Az to finish before I officially start. Nah. Do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Why am I in the air? There we go. Hello, as we're still playing. Wow. How's everyone doing? I'm just kind of, well, for me, myself, I am in the mode of like, I'm alive. Which is good. Very good. Although the overall feeling of, you're doing good, that is fantastic. Abba. I do love that. Good. Dang it. Startle me a lot. Does remind me though, I forgot to turn on. I keep on forgetting that. And then at this point, it's just turned into a bit. But, like, it's a bit I do unintentionally. And sometimes I remember to do it. Sometimes I don't. Okay, well, let's go to game. Well, actually, let's wait for test load, and then we go to game. There we go. Yeah! I got concession zone at me. Okay. Today I just feel like playing, like, Company to start. Because, like, YouTube kept recommending my feed a video that was, like, someone saying I was slightly wrong about Limbus. It was, like, a small review of Limbus. Like, based on a different person at that. And the entire thing is basically, well, the beginning of it to, like, most of the end is just Limbus Company does something that other gachas don't normally do. This isn't how gachas normally approach this. Or this is what very few gachas normally, or like they focus more on world building than other gachas. I had the realization that this company, it's it's a game that you don't as a gacha, right? And people are just like, "What do you mean?" It's it's a game with gacha mechanics. And I thought about it, and I'm like, actually, from people, like, the most I've heard about the negative of Limbus Company is just that they'll go in, they'll specifically try to pull a big thing front. They'll go at it over and over and over and over and over and over again, and they'll be frustrated. Most of the solid players for the game don't do this. I mean, some do, but most don't. What most do is they, like, take a look at when it releases for the dispenser. They play through, like, the different trains and such. They focus on the past. And then they get the identities that way. And I realized, oh, it's the best way to appreciate it is not as a gacha. I was just watching, like, I realized this by watching that one, like, video of the company. I'm just like, it's not a gacha. Or at least, it's a game with gacha mechanics, but they don't really matter. And the people who care about those mechanics end up, like, suffering while playing this game. Like, huh. I just wanted to play this, start out with, kind of talk about that. Because it was fascinating to, like, watch that video. I think the name of the guy who did that video was, like, Kais? Possibly. It was fascinating to me. It was like, huh, it's not. Like, it makes sense. Game with gacha elements instead of a gacha game. Yeah, exactly. Huh. It's like, it's bizarre to me. Because I also think about how, like, a lot of people have been approaching, like, the community overall has been approaching them. Like, how different fans will come into it and just be like, either A, you should do things this way, you should do things this way, you should do things this way. Or just like, B, I pulled this, I pulled this, I pulled this, and it's like, I've been playing since the beginning. And, something keeps baffling me whenever I hear people, like, complain about the difficulty. And the idea of, like, you have to go through and, like, build teams a specific way, or you were lucky to pull this particular character. I haven't dealt with that. It is not a casual game either. Like, that's something the video I was watching complained about. It was just like, a gacha game. Gacha games are made for casual players who are usually, like, playing in between work and they're not willing to grind, right? Thought about that, and I'm like, This is Gacha Light as opposed to Gacha Like. Yeah, yeah. The other thing I had a realization about was just Gacha games can be that way. And Gacha games on the whole are that way. This is a Project Move game. It's not a Gacha game first and foremost.
사냥이 성공적이었네요. 이 흐름대로 사냥을 끝내러 가보죠.
Which, to go through and talk about this further, because I have not been talking about this enough yet. Also blends itself to like how gachas relate, like, and this is gonna come out of left field. Stop Killing Games initiative. Typically, with like the Stop Killing Games initiative, they say that games with single-player modes should have ways to be able to hit those modes once the servers for the like actual game itself gets shut down, right? I can see a lot of gachas struggling with that, a ton. Because a lot of the way they function is off of, like, exclusive content, like oh, we only have these events on for a certain amount of time, that kind of thing. And I realize that's not... Hang on, I'm gonna finish this battle, and then I'm gonna show you a little bit of what I mean. I should probably... Yeah. So fascinating to me. Just like... Ah... Also, Limbus Company does a lot of things that are not advertiser friendly. Setting expectation in these cases is exactly. And Project Moon did make a mistake by billing this as a gacha game. Okay, well, granted, it's up to Limbus Company. It was a surprise to people hearing about it that it was a gacha game. But, okay. Let me show my example. Let's talk about it. Yes. Fascinating. Because it's like event open. And it's like, oh, you go in, you can board exchange, right? What is the war exchange for? Shards, which help you be able to get any character you want from the gacha system without using the gacha system. Red, which lets you fully level up the people. EXP level ups. Like extra pulls. Let me see. And then just cosmetics. And even looking outside of that, let's say look at the Christmas event. Right? Miracle in District 20. It is not Christmas. I can play everything. It is not Christmas. The event is not open. I can play everything. I can finish all the levels. I could get all of the like extra loot. And get all the EX conditions here. What I mean? Something that I noticed is like Fraction Railway specifically says at the top what line will you travel, and it shows previous lines behind the current line. Got everything still. The video I was watching was also like the guys behind where like all the content is. And despite being behind and having like whatever season is there was like over, able to play previous Refraction Norway. Indeed, this is season 5's Refraction World. We're in season 6. And you can still play it. All of the like bonuses and extra stuff you can get from it and like exclusive stuff is over. And you can still play it. That's why it's not as much of a gun. Having ways to mitigate the gacha randomness does remind of people making the roguelike light just based on the presence of progress, yeah. Mission, like, just the other thing person talked about that I just thought is, yeah, is just that, like, I glanced over it, but ego shards for each character, that allows you to get exclusive identities, and theoretically enough, if you play for long, or if you play the game enough, you could just get every identity. Granted, because of the system they have set in place, like, you can't get, like, you can't get stuff from, like, the previous season. You have to wait 2 seasons available again. And then also during Walpurgis Night, you have to wait for Walpurgis Night to come back. You still play all the Walpurgis Night stages. You just have to wait for the actual event to, like, use the resources you get for, like, the identities. But once it comes by, all the previous event, like, exclusive identities. Sure. It's... Well, I realized that the struggle that some people were having with, like, appreciating Limbus Company, trying to appreciate it as, like, these other gacha games. When it doesn't follow any of the patterns that the other gacha games have established. Doesn't hold itself up as casual for casual players. It's just where I'm like, here's the time for, like, an extremely, like, just contentious opinion. I think Project moved wrong go through and do as many nerfs, bosses, and story content as they have. I would rather they would do something like, there's different difficulties, right? That kind of thing. But it's not a casual game. And the ways that you mitigate the extreme difficulty spikes is you just best time in doing, like, EXP. I think the way they went through and did, like, the nerfs, like, story content and less difficult, not the best. Which I also think about because, like, creator I watched gave a completely different idea of what to do that I did heavily. And I realized, oh, I do disagree with heavily. Of course, it was like based on, oh, but other gacha games do this, and I'm like, what? It was just the idea of like, what other gacha games will do is they will allow you to have items that revive your characters, right? And the way the creator tried to justify it was, you know, just don't let people get the EX condition based off of it. And I'm just like, that...
놀라운 명령이네요. 적을 완벽히 파악하고 있으신 거군요.
They should add other different... I don't think they should add a cheat button. Allowing more people to play your game, yes. But, you know, I do realize that a lot of people play gacha games that basically has the button that says you get these things, you only have to pay for it, and you win. Game can be a good game, but not a good example of a genre. Exactly! Eh. Limbus company. So that is what I've been thinking about, just like that entire idea of, yeah, Limbus company. I love it. It is a fantastic game. It avoids a lot of the regular stuff that gachas. I like that. But people who are used to gachas not. That doesn't mean it's not. That doesn't mean a fault. I've already said. I think like Project Mu should go through and have different difficulty settings kind of game, especially like unlike Library of Ruina, where you could have all the different ingredients to win any given battles there. Here there's a little bit more chance to it, and you know, that should be mitigated. Just not in the way that like other games will try to mitigate by being like, just go through and then like this buff go through in which standard trading card game, gacha game. No, I wouldn't. That's the last thing I was actually thinking. This company is more of a deck build. Also, like, dang, there was something else that I noticed when the guy was talking about it all that, and I'm just like, huh. I didn't realize that was the case, but holy cow, it's the case. I don't tend to play a lot of other gachas. I played a little bit of AFK Journey. Have a little. Long time ago, I played play a Lost when that was still a thing, but I didn't stick with it, and now you can't play it at all. Stop killing games. But apparently, watches they will have like entire segments of the game just focused to like, here's a character, and then like they'll have those characters be able to be, and they'll design everything to try to make sure that you can't hit every possible character that would pop up there. And then, like, apparently a common feeling is that people just be like, they don't know whether or not this is an actual heartfelt story about that character, or if it's an elaborate advertisement. They don't know if they're being told a story to or advertised to particular characters. Limbus Company does. Like, the closest Limbus Company has done to doing that is with The One Who Shall Grip Sinclair. One Who Shall Grip Sinclair is basically the goal of the villain Cromer. And we don't see him. All the other identities are references. The One Who Grips Faust is a reference to Cromer. But she's not Cromer. Don't get advertised about her. A reference. But the game doesn't try to advertise the identity. Play the story and you want this character. You want to pull the character. No. There. Reference. Something else that I want to say is like, hey, look. Lord of Hongyan Honglu. Is reference to like the Confucius. It only became available long after like all of the story was released, which tells me no, the story wasn't advertising him at all. It wasn't an advertisement because I didn't buy him and never made it clear that like Honglu would be getting this identity. But on a slightly different note, I also Walpurgis Night. I've done this, but it's not counting me as having done this. That event is over. I can still play it. I guess the only thing that I'm really thinking that's just, you know, other than the fact that I want to enjoy this content as it comes out because I'm not a fan of this world, it's just that the April Fool's jokes are very, very limited. They show up once and then they don't. And I'm just like, show up once. Meanwhile, I want to try something. No. Wait, did it just automatically choose? Oh no, it automatically chose? Or, no, this is tutorial, isn't it?
관리자님,
볼 일이 있나요?
Oh, yep, level 1. Okay. Unfortunate. I wouldn't consider a starting trading card game a god. Although some people do treat them like gotcha games, and that's how you get like pack opening. And oh, the rare for this one. Yeah. Good. Over time, I have subtly leveled up a bunch of these. And I decided, hey, I want to see how far I can push them. Like, well, I've just been playing on my own. I've been leveling up these people. A lot of them have up high 4 other than Rodion, Claire, and Aldous. Most of them are over level 20, except for Yisang, Faust, and Ryoshu. I could pull.
예술을 보여주지.
It's like, how high can I throw these characters without any identity?
이 오티스 참전합니다.
Playing chapter 1 is like, I'm fairly confident they could just get through.
바람도 딱 좋네.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
What about later chapters?
적에게 치명상을
순조로운
입혔군요.
전략을
오, 관리자님.
How powerful are these characters comparatively? I
말씀드렸죠.
don't know, I was just thinking about this and I'm just like, you know what? Okay. There's also something that, like, I just did when, like, the game first came out and I wasn't streaming it.
개체에게 일격을 가하는데
I
성공했습니다.
went through and I was like, okay, I can get to, like,
운동 타이밍이긴 하겠지만
a fair
이
distance
전투가 성공적으로 끝나면
side of the first dungeon without leveling up these people
어떻게든 해치우는
and without, like,
순조로운 전략이 좋은 전략.
pulling a lot of, like, this identity.
예사롭지가 않은데? 아주 작살을 내놨어.
Now that they're level. How far?
99% 명령과 1%의 제 실력이 합쳐진 결과였습니다.
Starting with 1-10, going in dungeon. Okay. Let's just do this. Not because I need to, but because I want to.
하라고?
Also so nice to just go into stages and not be told you are under leveled. Please level up. It's like, no, I'm fine. I just kind of wanted to do that. I used to tell people, like, switch the game. Oh my gosh, this is still solidly in the point where the game was like 5 sinners rather than like the average 7 we're at now. Actually, we're getting it all 12, but you know, we've had one all 12 situation, and that was in the April Fool's vid. Well, not vid, but event that is no longer. It makes me sad. There's a secondary mark for trading cards. Yeah, there is.
놀라운 한방이네요.
There's a secondary mark for trading cards that kinda.
예사롭지가 않은데? 아주 작살을
적에게
내놨어.
치명상을 입혔군요. 관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다
I still don't
대단한
think
능력을
trading
가지고
cards
있다.
are like a gacha game
제가
in particular because like there seems to be a very difference between like people who just play the trading card game and people who, you know,
따라갈 준비는 끝냈습니다.
trade as a hobby. They collect. Oh, right, yeah. You're just like, hey, here's how this works. Oh my gosh. Hey, do this. Yep. Ra-ba-ba.
예술이 뭔지
Yeah.
보여주지.
Yeah. So something that I think is going to be an issue for like trying to pull these identities up through like all the chapters.
지금의 기회입니다.
Like leveled up as high as they are getting fairly deep flash numbers and doing decent damage, but it is nowhere near where like the end of the game wants. Digital only version of some trading card games where trading / selling cards is not allowed. What about those? I don't know. I haven't played those games. I don't know if those are gachas. I don't know.
금방 다녀올게.
Try to think about what gacha games are designed. Magic Academy is an example. It's free to play if I'm... Okay, gacha game. Strictly speaking, this is a gacha game by the strict definition of the term. You know, gacha games are games where there's the randomized chance to get specific content through the basis like payment. Right. That's a gacha game.
전 처음 봐요. 이런 것들은
Digital only trading card games, trading / selling cards is not allowed. How do you get cards?
따라갈 준비는
That's my question.
끝냈습니다.
So I'm just like, if you get cards by paying real world money for them, or by buying in-game currency, which can be used for chance to get them, then let me think. How would I define content then?
오, 이런. 아무튼 놀라운 한방이에요.
That's where things get hard. I'm just like, hey God, how do you define content in this case?
효과적이네요.
I'm like,
그를 기억하는 게 좋겠어요. 지금의 기회입니다.
games with loot boxes are not gacha games.
예사롭지가 않은데?
Not by virtue of having loot boxes.
예술이 뭔지 보여줘.
But those are randomized batches of... Especially if you can...
역시 붉은 시선님의 수하들답게
But the content in those are not... They're not the same kind of content combined with a gacha game. Gacha games tend to have, like, content... Characters that you actively have, like, animations and stories tied to them. But I don't know if that's a good enough like definition or
뭐
well to not
재밌는
include like
상황이네요.
Magic the Gathering arena, some in-game currency and stacks by playing. You can buy currency with money.
따라갈 준비는
I guess
끝났습니다.
by the bare bones like definition I have it does count as a gacha game, but I don't think it would be like also done all the target the okay blah. Would I just ignore you? No observation. Company rules. Article 11, paragraph 2 states that I'm categorized. Oh yeah, this is like the first one. And this is absolutely Faust. Faust doing like... Or, no, this is either Faust or Aldous writing this. Reporting the information gained from an encounter with the entity. Probably because either like... Aldous would be a stickler for rules. The point being a brown noser, we suspect that she's gonna try to betray us later. Versus Faust is like... At this point in the story, very clear. Very just like, here's what it is. But yeah. I don't see anything that dictates whether it's a file store. Oh, you're... Okay.
행동을 개시합니다.
Yeah, and because of the tutorial, this is the inefficient way to win. Ah. Yep, you destroyed it. You wanted to be certain, but I could... Changes the process. Thank you for letting me go. Ah. The one solid problem with going through and just being like, gotta beat all these, like, get everything. I have to go. But yeah, I guess the minimum definition of gacha game is randomized content in game that can be accessed either using in-game currency that you buy with real currency, just real currency, or chance. Hey, look, everyone, very high chance. Oof. Don't I miss when everything had a very high chance? Oh yeah, we get a wall of 4. It's right. This is suppressed. Very suppressed. The Kaplan suppression is very strong right now, isn't it?
행동을 개시합니다.
Sounds like magic item reading would count. Yes. Quickly speaking, would count.
뭐야? 끝이야?
I guess the way that you go through and like you could say that things feel less like a gacha game. The more you can like mitigate or avoid the of real world money. Well, actually no. No, no, no. That was still. Mitigate the chance or avoid the chance without using real world money. There we go.
목적지는 호기만 쏘.
Had a gacha game is a game whose progression is primarily predicated on random rolls slash loot, especially when significant advantages offered for purchase with real money.
야, 쟤네 완전 수백 꼬른 놈들처럼 흐느적거리는데?
Under that definition, I would make the argument that Limbus Company
사단에 도착합니다.
doesn't
관리자님은
count
당신이 생각하는 것
as a
대단한
gacha
능력을
game.
가지고 있다고. 제가 말씀드렸죠.
규정에
저는
따라
언제나
실행합니다.
옳은 말만 한답니다. 당연한 결과.
Primarily predicated on random rolls to obtain character slash loot.
소문할 이유도 없군.
Ah,
속의 거울은
the thing about Limbus Company is
맛있는 거 준비해줘, 단테.
well, let me just go progress. Heavy shot. So the game gives you this character. Sorry, this character. I forget which one. But either way, it just gives you a character that can go through and pull characters. And then most of your progression is going to be playing through the same levels to level up your characters you have. EXP excavate, red excavate. And what I'm currently trying to prove, how far can you make it without any other identity? Not only that, but the game whose progression is primarily predicated on random rolls to a character slash loot. The dispensary gets rid of that. It's go through the battle pass, you get a lot of stuff, you primarily want to look for these shards, you can keep going for more shard crates and such. Using that, straight up get enough shards to not deal. Oh, no money. Very. Granted, you end up getting more crates if you buy the pass. That's it. Without batting the pass, I am currently sitting 443 hungry, waiting for the identity. It is kind of debated. Gathering a ring. Hey, your current. That's dating. Loot crates are a form of gacha in Europe. Okay. I could see that. Regardless of whether you can earn them without paying. Oh! Oh, you're saying this is a loot crate. This is just an ego shard crate. Granted, it is. You're guaranteed to at least get one. But I suppose it is random chance. The amount you. But you do use it. Pick who it's for. Not random. I suppose that's a big reason why, like, Limbus Company doesn't feel like a gacha to me. Because I don't treat it like a gacha. And the definition that you have provided, Cortez, don't, like, pertain to it. I mean, unless if you count like the 1 to 3 ego shards from crates. Don't count a battle pass itself as gotcha. The word gotcha current. And I want to check now. Give me a I think it does the word gotcha current. There we go. This is for extractions. This is just like a guarantee. What we're looking for is that's the primary currency. Wait. Oh, wait! There it is! There it is! On the paid track, there is lunacy. Okay. Okay. Oh, and there's lunacy on the unpaid. Okay, okay, okay. So that is the gotcha currency. Okay. I was just like, wait, where is it? What? No, it is there. It is. Okay. I was just like, what is happening?
목적지는 호기만소.
이곳부터는 폐장병들이 머물렀던 흔적조차 보이지 않네요.
Hang on, I got message board. Most of them are just saying they went live incorrectly. And quite. Oh wait, yeah, they're doing that.
더 이상 전진은 하지 말라고도 경고하던데.
I was like, I've been seeing do these.
저들에게서는
Ah.
향이 나오.
And they all have their default like ego attacks too. So, yay! It's so much fun. It's really interesting going in with like base level identity, just saying dominating.
당연한 결과죠. 오, 이런.
But yeah, a loot crate is gotcha.
아무튼 놀라운 한방.
아름답진 않네.
예사롭지가 않은데?
Rapapa.
한건 했다.
적확한 한압이었어.
So then, yes. What else counts as gotcha that people wouldn't like? The battle pass isn't gotcha. That's kind of obvious. Because battle passes don't have random chance. They players for keeping on playing. Rapapa.
빨리 끝내고
Like the shortest way to explain how you differentiate is gotcha system slot machine with a catch game. Put real money or in-game and pull the handles you get. Game is only really there to give a use it from the slot machine. Try to motivate investing in the slot machine.
입 밖으로 꺼내는 것도 조금 매섭네.
In which case, yeah, this Limbus company is not.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
Limbus company is not. It's mechanics like
훌륭하오.
that a lot of the community goes through and invest in that the game tells you about are just like you can just fully avoid the slot machine and not suffer for it.
리아구려.
But people do give polls because stages for you the gotcha curve.
규정에 따라 실행하면 거기의 거울은 깨졌어.
Well, something that Limbus rewards that other gotcha games don't reward. This is like you just invest time, lots of time in it, and not in short bursts, but in like you just have like an hour plays. a lot of things without paying any money. And you are encouraged. I wouldn't consider this a gacha game. It does have gacha elements.
규정이라면 따르겠습니다.
Because it does have like a full gacha mechanic in there. Like you do have the,
개체가 다소 불리한 조건에 놓여
you at
있는
least have the
이
look
기회를
of
효과적으로
like
누려보죠.
a gacha game. You have banners that you can pull from and get like identities on. In fact, the typical definition of gacha game is wider. Yeah. Based on everything, yeah. Think about how I'm approaching this particular
규정에 따라
um
실행합니다.
challenge, which is basically see how far I can take the base identity.
아무튼 놀라운 한방이네요.
Base identities have a variety of different effects that
규정대로
which makes it difficult to do.
최고의
Thank
선택이었어. 관리자.
Basically, it's about choosing which sinners to bring out rather than which identity to bring out. Gacha game, in your opinion, potentially predatory. Huh. Okay. That's a definition that does exist.
곡들을 제거하겠소.
I'm just trying to, like, pull everything in my head and just be like, okay. Oh, look, one of them lost a clash. Oh, that's not a good sign. Well, granted, these are the lowest level
말씀드렸죠.
characters I have.
저는 언제나 옳은 말
I'm allowing myself the ability to go through and, like, upgrade them. There might be other ways for games to be predatory besides having gacha mechanics. Yeah.
개체에게 일격을 가하는데 성공했습니다. 샴페인을 가져오기엔 너무 이른 타이밍이긴 하겠지만 이 전투가 성공적으로 끝나면
But,
모두의 희생을
like,
기리며 축배를 드는 것도 나쁘지 않겠죠.
I could kind of see what Cortex is going for here. The idea of,
놀라운
I guess
명령이네요.
I could rephrase it to be like
아름답진 않은
a little bit more of like actual definition.
지금이 기회입니다.
A gacha game under that definition
개체를 구성하고
wants
있는
to
부위 중
directly
하나가
pull
파괴되었습니다. 이
like
틀을 파고들어도
any and
좋을 것
all
같아요.
players towards the gacha mechanics themselves and encourage the players at every point. A one-way game is gacha is predatory. Yeah. So I guess that'd be a better way to define saying like the actual definition. The game primarily concerns itself pulling a player towards that. Just, I've also been thinking about this a lot because, like,
아주 작사를 내놨어.
it
개체에게 일격을 가하는데 성공했습니다. 샴페인을 가져오기엔 너무 이른
you know, on social media, I try to go through and say, if somebody says a thing that makes me uncomfortable,
나쁘지 않겠죠.
규정에 따라
I shouldn't go through and avoid it. I should figure out why I feel right. And people keep on talking about like gacha games are this and that and all this thing, and I just what makes me consistently uncomfortable about that is that why
직원들이 우세한 불리한 환경에 있습니다. 관리자님이 제 말을 집중해서 듣고 있었다는 결과겠죠. 이런 과정들을 통틀어
2층에는 유독 구더기들이 많이 보이네.
Now that I think about it, now that I think, I'm getting goosebumps as I just had like a big realization. I think that like a game like Limbus Company should, to the best extent, not let players pay real money for gacha currency, any way, shape, or Gachas is gonna be removed or changed early in the game. Fine, then it isn't gacha. Yeah, I mean that is the case here. If you remove all semblance of like the gacha system from this game, it works. Everybody get down! Just the advertisements! Other issue I have is that I know people very much enjoy like gacha games. And like there are people whose I largely trust. So I don't want to go through and say like overarching opinions about like surely the quality must be this or that, and then just like no, advertisers are playing. I should probably put a hold on this conversation. Upsets, a game you buy once does allow you to pay once for access to in-game currency. Alright. Oh, shoot. Wait. Rega, you could do this? Oh right, this is Grega's chapter. I should be giving Grega the But Gregor's also the one I have like at level 55. That seems a little unfair. I've been leveling up the characters because I feel like it. I can put
전쟁은 끝났다.
Gregor lost SP. Yeah, actually, hang on. I got Gregor in this.
하라고? 나? 뭐 최선은 다해보겠다. 저들에게서는 묘혈의 향이 나오.
Oh, it's just.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
Okay, let's see. Advertisement should be done. Yay! Welcome back, everybody. Ads over. If you want to get really technical, the term gacha comes from little toy vending machine and called gachapon. Play and turn it off and you get a random, often collectible toy out of it. You think that big sets system called gacha. Special editions of games that give you extra stuff, sometimes currency. I don't think that inherently gacha games are predatory. I think the system itself is inherently like just frick. I don't think it's predatory. I'm immediately starting to say I think the system itself are predatory. Oh wait, that's I don't think gacha games are inherently predatory. They can have a lot going on outside of the gachas. And that even with a complete reliance on said systems, they are not necessarily bad. That being said, gacha games do go through and like
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요. 관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 갖추고 있다고.
what if you embedded a super predatory game inside a freeware, no microtransactions game?
옳은 말만 한답니다.
That's not gacha. Else. That's a Trojan virus. That's not gacha, that's a Trojan.
규정이라면 따르겠습니다.
단테.
Yeah.
이 격리 대부분 분야에서 저는 최고의 성능을 내는 AI지만 응원은 조금 더 준비 시간이 필요합니다. 공감의 영역은
Games
잘
can be
쓰지
good.
않았던 기능이라 일단 먼지를
Gacha games can. I think no matter how I'm trying to like figure it out in my head, I just inherently dislike the idea of putting in money for potentially randomized results. I appreciate some of the like games in spite of the gacha mechanics. And I love Limbus Company to death. And it's a game where you can practically forget that the gacha mechanics exist.
적들을 제거하겠소.
Gacha system predatory, you agree. People taking this all sorts of predatory based on it, to the point where the genre gacha games find indelibly attached to the idea of predatory. Looks like I gotta get from the random roll system. Characters, gear? That would be
개체가 다소 불리한 조건에 놓여 있습니다.
I mean, you don't get any new characters. You have the same 12 characters. You get, like, identity? Which is kind of, now that I'm thinking about it, difficult to fully explain without, with, like, how I've done this. Where I'm just like, how far can I make it with only the base identity to go off of? Oh, yeah, I can't show anything. There's... I'm like, hang on. Can't show any of what makes this a gacha game because of the thing I'm doing. Are the identities basically like new classes? They're like moveset. That's like you get like rather than characters and gear, you get like move sets and then like special moves. Which I need to beat this first before I actually go through and am able to show what that means.
다소 유리하구려.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
Let me just drop that head off real quick.
폭의 거울은
There we go.
졌어.
Have super for it. Sounds like core game mechanics tied to the random system. By most definition, gotcha. Doesn't sound like it's predatory. What do you think what it's got? This is. Oh, this is. Yeah.
흥조차 나지 않다고.
This is kidding. This is kidding. Okay. Here's the gotcha mechanics. All of these are identities. Pull them. What are identities? They basically come with unique story, like art, and different moves. If you choose to, you can easily get these identities by just doing like a bunch of mirror dungeons, which give you these crates that you can use to get like an amount of shards for each. And then using that, just get whichever identity you want. No rolling necessary. Also like the ego attacks, which are the special attacks that basically do the same. They're single attacks with like a big, huge animatic tied to it. Well, not animatic. Would it be an animation? No, it'd be an animation. My head hurts a little bit. I'm having a hard time with it. Oh. One has room.
내가 필요해?
따라갈 준비는 끝냈습니다. 어떤 시간과 공간에 계시는 관리자님이 들을진 몰라도 그때를 위해서 미리 응원을 녹음해야 한다는 거군요. 아 이런 이것도 녹음되고 있는지는 미처
다음
몰랐네요.
판단을 부탁합니다.
Hey.
저들이
My head is beginning to hurt because I'm just like, okay, it's a gotcha game.
죽지 않겠어.
I'm okay with it because like it doesn't function like a gotcha game.
당연한 결과죠.
And then now we're having all these conversations about like, well, actually.
나교카오.
Ah!
스페셜한 기운이 느껴져. 면밀히
But
잘
alas,
나아가는 게
this is stuff I
어떤
do.
경우가
금방
Even when my head hurts. I still try to understand. I try to make it so that I just don't have one of those people that blindly hold on to an opinion because of like how I feel. People blatantly wrong and just kind of hurts others. Something you have to act.
게시합니다.
거기에 거울은 깨져.
당연한 결과죠.
I think you have to actively do.
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요.
아름답진 않아.
Even when my head hurts, I still try to understand. Yeah!
치고 있다고. 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠.
Ra-ba-ba.
저는 언제나 행동을 옳은 말만 한답니다.
기다려. 아름답진 않네. 아무튼 놀라운 한방이야.
That being said, I really hope
특별히 첨언하는
that the end of Limbus' lifespan will be Project Moon going through and saying, and now it will be available for forever without needing to access servers. They'll let you have everything you want.
당연한 결과죠.
Right?
그렇지가 않네.
그 정도로
아주 작사를 내놨어.
There would only have to be like minor changes. How the
규정에 따라
how the gacha system make sure that like
거기에 거울은
players can get anything. But outside of that, it's like, I hope that by the time the story is finished, they don't drop it. They make it available independently of online. Actually, now that I think about it, like,
방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
if they didn't make it
규정대로
available independent, like, later serve, I would be genuinely upset.
고작 이 정도로 들던
I'll be genuinely upset to the point of holding it against, like, all the way dungeon.
따라갈 준비는
I'll be
끝났습니다.
to the just like kind of holding it against Project Moon if that happened.
자세를 갖추고 저들을 맞이하세. 우리를
적들을
가로막는 저
제거하겠소.
시련을 해치우고 끝나지 않는 모험을 향하여.
I still am kind of upset that they've like permanently locked away the April Fool content, but
근방의 싸움은 우수했어.
kind of forgive it because it's April Fool content made to be a joke. Like something for players who are playing it to appreciate, not players who are going to go through it and if you get confused about.
좀 전에 위대한 일격을 기록하는 중간에 이따가 버스에서
Just all of a sudden it's like, wait, is this canon? Is this canon? Dante going into the realm of Uma Musume is canon?
효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억.
낙엽하오.
아무튼 놀라운 한 방이에요.
I mean, it technically, but
뻔히 보이는 게로군.
that technically would trip up a lot of people.
규정에 따라 실행한다.
Actually, no, it's not Uma. It was a different like horse race.
맛있는 거 준비해줘, 단테.
복사에 대한
Ra-pa-pa.
시들어가는 것 같소.
Ah. Part of me has wondered,
빨리
Just
끝내고
like-
밥 먹으러 가자고.
doing this. Am I gonna get anybody who tries to come in, not understanding what I'm doing, and just go like, "Hey, you're playing it correctly. You need to actually pull some good identities. All the base identities suck."
진짜 적에게 치명상을
I wonder if anybody would actually just head into my chat and start yelling that.
대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다.
예술이 뭔지
제가 늘
보여주지.
말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한다.
I actually kind of want that to happen.
이 정도야.
Let it happen.
특별히 첨언할 일이
Let their minds expanded to the possibility of playing unoptimally.
버스에서 회고해야지 않겠는가?
행동을
Let me feel good about my ego and in like a way that is probably toxic for a person to feel good about themselves.
규정대로
아무튼 놀라운 한 방이에요.
금방 다녀올게.
Amidst a clown who constantly lampshades herself.
아름답.
예사롭지가 않은데? 아주 작사를
Funny.
내놨어.
Rappa.
기회입니다.
야, 쟤네 완전 술에 꼬른 놈들처럼 흐느적거리는데?
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
I just hit win rate this time.
이런
Like,
건 몽둥이가 약이지.
looking at it and I'm like, this isn't the point where I need to worry.
폭의 거울은
참고로 효과적이네요. 기계는 입에 발린 말을 기억하는 게 쉽게 하지 않아요.
I suspect that the point I have to worry about like the gameplay is chapter 3.
복사에 대한 대가구려. 시들어가는 것 같소.
One second. There is something else about Limbus Company people don't talk about. what I think is really funny. Chapter 2, which was available day one, it was released in the first season. The entire thing is about the predatory nature of casino. It's a predatory nature of casinos, the rich, and capitalism in a district where they literally try to like harvest luck to improve their chances. And the casino, it's always rigged against because the casino devours all the luck. And so people end up paying for luck to have better chances of. In other words, the second chapter of this game is commentary against gacha.
그럴듯한 예술이라면 더 좋을 텐데 말이야.
It's kind of,
자, 맞서보죠.
and I just wanted to bring that up because you're playing the chapter 2 battles, like you get through it, and it's just like, yeah.
당연한 결과죠.
엄청나게 강한 일격을.
And also the commentary is extremely fun. Like,
예사롭지가 않은데.
아름답진 않네.
one bit of imagery in this chapter that happened that, outside of this casino, you literally have piles of cars. Because the owners of those cars stepped into the casino and never came out. So all the cars just pile up, and then the piles get in people's way, so they just stack the cars on each other. And sometimes the cars don't even belong to them anymore because they sell it to gamble more. So it just sits there,
개시합니다.
a pile, not even their car anymore.
깨졌어.
And the game goes a lot heavier on it too, by going, oh yeah. You can see notes, fields of some of these cars, loved ones begging for their like family members.
행동을 개시합니다.
기다려.
적에게 치명상을
This is in a
입혔습니다.
gacha game.
관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는
고개
언제나
거울은
옳은 말만
깨졌어.
한답니다.
Played for laughs.
당연한 결과죠. 당연한
That's the other thing. Game full-throated as gambling.
고작 이 정도로 들떠한다면 예술가의 자격은 없는 거지.
빨리 끝내고 밥 먹으러
빠빠빠.
가자고.
Hello. How are you doing? Does it be more as powerful in a non-gacha game? I think it'd be less powerful, honestly.
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요.
I think the message would be significantly less powerful.
생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
Because, honestly, this is directly telling everybody who would hear about, well, who plays gacha games, saying, oh, this is bad. Very bad. And it's very meaningful that it's put into games that
금방 다녀올게.
put in a game
예사롭지가
that
않은데.
actively tells the players,
짝을 내놨어.
hey,
특별히 첨언.
don't engage in these practices. Of course, buy our battle pass instead. Ah.
이런 건 몽둥이가 약이지.
That's the end of phase 3 ready to launch.
이렇게.
Yay!
아름답진 않네.
So close to
개최
launching and
일격을
satisfactory.
가는데 성공했습니다. 샴페인을 가져오기엔 너무
예술의
이른
문제
타이밍이긴
보여줘.
하겠지만 이
라빠빠.
전투가 끝나면 모두의 희생을 기리며 축배를 드는 것도 나쁘지
Back
않겠죠.
forth, back forth, back forth. But yeah. I guess I'm beginning to see like some semblance of struggling, like lower level characters.
폭의 거울은
I am just primarily lower level characters right now.
정대로
놀라운 한방이네요.
Oh, there's only one left. Boop.
금방
Win rate.
다녀올게.
폭의 거울은
효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게
Rapapa.
좋겠어요.
Yeah, mostly I just wanted to start streaming with them.
예술가의
Like-
자격은 없는 거지.
I was just like, ah. Oh wait, level 11? Oh, we're reaching the bottom of the...
빨리 끝내고 밥 먹으러 가자고.
Oh, wait. Wait, did it not say happy birthday? Ah! Happy birthday.
뭐야?
It's... Ah, I did.
파이팅이다.
Happy birthday.
금방 다녀올게.
셔츠는 낙엽하오.
예사롭지가 않아.
다음 판단을
Oh, wait.
해놨어.
잠시 무릎 꿇는 것을 두려워하지 마시게. 바르면 낫는다네.
Dang it. I'm just like, I'm getting distracted looking at something. And then I just hear Donkey go. And I'm like, oh my gosh.
금방 다녀올게.
폭의 거울은 깨졌어.
Also, the realization that I do have an emotional investment
하나 눕혔네.
today.
이렇게
Happy
눕혀보면
birthday!
어느새 끝나는 게 싸우는 거지.
Love you. Love you a lot. Hey, I just... Making sure I am on our channel, and we should be.
당연한 결과죠.
엄청나게 강한 일격을. 이 정도야. 한 건 했다.
네.
맛있는 거 준비해줘.
Actually, like it's your birthday today. You can give me like I'll just if you give me a game to switch, I'll just switch it automatically
행동을 개시.
right now. No question. I feel awful about forgetting it today.
효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
다음 판단을 부탁합니다.
Very soft. That you Wait, why am I very soft? Ah! Ah!
상당히 즐거워 보이는데요.
Baka! Baka!
하는 걸 먹었을지도 몰라요.
Can you hear that? Am I still soft? Oh. Ryan. Vortex, if you're still here. Light.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
We're still quiet.
깨졌어. 폭의 거울은 깨졌어.
한 건 했다.
I guess it could be my settings. You hear me? Okay. I'm looking at the.
복사에 대한 대가구려. 시들어가는 것 같소.
Ah. Oh. Oh. Hang on. I have. I have to. I have to. This is a classic.
저도 말하면서 어처구니가 없지만 저들의 마음을
Rapapa.
경검을 배웠는데 교사는 적은 편이었어요. 3명뿐이었죠.
뭐
Rapapa.
뭘 쳐다봐요? 저는
오랜만에 칼춤을 추는 것도 평생 박자라고는
단테.
팔이 과하긴
Oh, come on.
호스트는 대체로 춤을 즐기는 하지만 저들이 원하는 건
싱클레어. 어렸을 때 춤 좀 씹어본 적 있지?
씹어요?
There we go. There we go.
거리나 말투만 봐도 반대로 못 배워먹은 놈들은. 자, 우리 싱클레어.
There, you could.
맞아요. 히스클리프 저 인간한테
Yeah, think of all the times when he grappled over you. I'm returned to rodeo still.
정말 제가 나서도
Are we able to do
될까요?
아니지, 싱클레어.
one question?
모르지.
This is
너만
something
할수
only
있는 거야.
Herman knows.
손목의 스냅.
Yeah.
절제된 리듬 완벽하다. 차분해. 하지만 그 차분함이 오히려 마음을 뒤흔든다.
Johnny's some
이
fun with
소년 뭔가를 읽고 있어. 승화.
lots of blood,
내면에 억눌린 어둠.
fighting repressed darkness and inner turmoil with the body's motion. Oh, embers linger glowing out. Rhythm for gestures to be struck along. This conjures out of a bonfire that's burnt through the whole night. Also, a lot of just like foreshadowing, like in chapter 3.
우리 조직에 들어올래?
그 아이는 우리 회사 소속이에요.
Okay, that's what it was. The Sinclair is on the dance. It's on the dance floor. Ah. Wait. I'm out of income.
그럴 듯한 예술이라면 더 좋을 텐데.
that's the oh gosh. Oh, yeah, how level, okay. Defense level, yep. Every 3 points of offensive advantage of the target's offensive will transit to 1 point of flash power advantage. Yay! Thus, how am I going to be able to make through a lot of it? Rah! But of course, I frequently fight at a disadvantage. I like it that way. I end up fighting at lower than the like
금방 다녀올게.
level they want, which means that frequently my enemies end up getting the extra like flash power.
아름답진 않네.
Ah. It's still fun to deal with though.
꺼냈다. 맛있는 거 준비해줘, 단.
Rah.
낙엽하오.
Thought you could dodge with it. Ooh. Ha 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 ha. Wait. Light, is it better?
금방 다녀올게.
Can you hear me better?
그 거울은 깨졌어. 거기 거울은 깨졌어.
I'm worried. Not the same. What? You have everything turned up high. Okay. Probably something to do with my setup then. Soft. How the frick do I solve soft? That better? Because like in my OBS, like audio mixer field of view, my voice is going into the yellow, like, and now it's like filtering into the red, which is, which it shouldn't be doing, but I'm doing it anyways. Hang on, I'm actually gonna lower it. Ah! It shouldn't be going to the red, but it is occasionally. So I'm like, it's either something specifically to do with my, setup, which is worrying. I don't want my microphone to be, oh no.
금방
Now
다녀올게.
I'm scared.
아름답진 않네.
폭의 거울은
I am now scared that my microphone is beginning to bite the dust, because if it is, I can't replace it. I probably won't be able to replace it for years. Oh god. Oh no. Oh. Ah.
혹사에 대한 대가구려
Out of feet.
시들어가는 것 같소.
따라갈 준비는 끝났습니다.
Picture of Don Quixote.
뭐야
Ra-pa-pa.
금방 다녀올게.
Ah.
셔츠는
Well, if my microphone is beginning to bite the dust, there's nothing I can do about it.
다음 판단을 부탁합니다.
개체가 다소 불리한 조건에 놓여 있습니다. 이
Like, I
기회를
can't exactly
노리고
폭의 거울은
approach the problem.
예사롭지가 않은데?
Ha!
학살을 내놨어.
Well, let's hope it's not that.
폭들을 제거하겠소. 셔츠는 낙엽하오. 셔츠는 낙엽.
Want to take a break, recover a bit from stream? Absolutely, Light. Happy birthday. Oh, come on. There you go.
방금 전에 위대한 일격을 기록하는 중이라네.
Yeah, they are on par with, like, where I have Yoshu leveled up at this point, aren't they?
표정에 따라 실행.
I should try to level up Ryoshu after this.
이 방식을 기억하는 것이
아름답진 않네.
이 정도야.
Simply because, you have a weak link.
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요. 관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠.
혹사에 대한 대가구려 시들어가는 것 같소.
Okay. Now the weak links are, well, it's just Ryoshu for now, but it's also gonna be Faust and Thing. Let's see if I can upgrade that. One into that. There we go. Yeah, that's good on its own. One close to it. So dang it. Ah! There. I think about it, and it's like, I
목적지는
don't
여기만 쏘.
imagine a lot of Limbus company players try to do this.
대부분 분야에서
I don't
저는
imagine
최고의
gacha
성능을
players in
매일
general think this.
응원은
Like,
조금 더
금방
준비가
배울게.
필요합니다. 공감의 영역은 잘 쓰지 않았던 기능이라 일단 먼지를 털어내야 하거든요.
기다려. 아직 안 끝났어.
but then again, it's the first time for
훌륭.
아무튼
이외에 특별히
놀라운
청할
한방이네요.
이유도 없군.
to imagine it's only the first
금방
time.
다녀올게.
Yeah.
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요. 관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고
라빠빠.
있다고
표정에 따라
제가 늘 말씀드렸죠.
꺼냈다.
저는 언제나
준비해서
옳은 말만
간대.
한답니다.
고개 거울.
Guess it's also kind of nice to be able to see, like, hey,
당연한 결과죠.
the base identities can still be good.
선택이었어. 관리자. 곡들을 제거하겠소.
Despite the fact that they are the base identities and seen as complete trash, no win with them.
약점이 뻔히 보이게로군.
I just want to see how much you can win.
방금 전에 위대한 일격을 기록하는 중간에 이따가 버스에서 회고해야 하지 않겠는가?
Ah,
예술이 뭔지 보여.
고개 거울은 깨졌어.
아름답진 않네.
효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게
rapapa.
생체 반응이 끊어진 개체의 기록이 감지됩니다. 만약 제가 인간이었고 조금 더 쾌활한 성격을
Oh, the other thing that I'm thinking about right now
같은 걸 시도해보았을
is that
때
I've been seeing a lot of clips of like a different VTuber, playing Limbus Company, and then coming across the point where you finally get to see the Renegades do things,
예술가의 자격을
and
얻는
was just like, oh my god, how do you get this powerful in this setting? And I'm like,
그럴듯한 예술이라면
이거.
더 좋을 텐데 말이야.
how in the world do you get? And like the people in the chat were just going like, it's all like
대부분 분야에서
a lot of
저는
despair and
최고의
getting better from
성능을
despair and
내는
stuff, and I'm just like, no, it's no.
응원은 조금 더
금방
준비
That's-
시간이 필요합니다. 공감의 영역은
That's-
잘 쓰지
that's
않았던 기능이라
What this series is
먼지를 털어내야
like
하거든요.
practically about.
어떤 시간과 공간에
Like the
계신
series
어떤
is
분들일지
definitely
몰라도
about the city,
그들을
but
위해서 미리 음원을 녹음해야 한다는
like the
거군요.
overarching story of
어떤 녹음적인
like
음악들은
Project
적에게
Moon
치명상을
properties
입혔군요.
is about the dispersing of
이 정도야.
like bursting of light throughout the city, giving people power of ego and the ability to manifest extreme abilities.
표정에 따라 실행합니다.
안 끝났어.
최고의 선택이었어.
That is
관리자. 표정에 따라 실행합니다.
that is the overarching plot of the Project Moon games.
다음 판단을 부탁합니다. 근방의 싸움은 무슨
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-do-do-do-do.
곡들을 제거하겠어.
Ra-ta-ta. But it's just kind of wild to me.
생체 반응이 끊어진 개체의 기록이 감지됩니다.
How you could reach
만약
that
제가
point
인간이었고 조금 더 쾌활한 성격이었다면
and Limbus Company
같은 걸 시도해보았을지도
it
모르겠네요.
it doesn't hide the fact that there's ego everywhere. Like bosses,
젖은 낙엽.
예사롭지가 않은데?
젖은
like you go one chapter past chapter 3 is like literally just like season 2. There's a boss that uses ego.
적확한 한압이었어.
And in fact, the game on its screen, on the entry, on the like beginning screen,
복사에 대한
shows a tip
대가들여
about ego.
시들어가는 것 같소.
And it's just really. Hang on, now I'm curious. Also clown, this is important. Yeah, I guess here when you go into a lobotomy corporation, they talk about ego geek. And here, oh, this is a lot about like how people are looking for the power of the Golden Bow, or at least the beginning of it. This one's a lot about the tech. Well, it starts out with the tech. Next chapter is one that deals with tech a lot more. About Ancorp, the stuff from Ancorp. Goes into like how they're like manipulating each other, the idea of like human. So this is establishing a lot of that villainy. But it also has Cromer like directly use the power of light through the Golden Bow and showing the change of like power through there. I am now like fully in it. Oh, and immediately afterwards, the intervallo afterwards, you're just like, hey, there's distortion. The interval, not even the chapter, but the intervallo after is just. The chapter after has two different bosses that actively use like ego. Chapter 5 technically has a boss that you know, it's kind of hard to tell with this one in the another distortion. And then this is the chapter they were on, so no, it's pretty. I suppose I could see how the layperson would completely miss the idea that it's ego that was not. It was shown multiple times, but the exact circumstances of like this is what you're seeing. Yes, wasn't. I like thinking about this just because it's when you write fanfic about this kind of thing, and you don't want people who are like, you don't want to confuse people who aren't familiar with every aspect of the universe. Kind of have to consider how much of like how much people understand. Ah, that's something. Is anybody still here after my long rant? Am I like getting distracted? I took my ADHD meds today. Couldn't you tell?
당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다. 행동을 개시합니다.
I've also realized something that like I should like work on changing actually. I've realized with the games that show that like sometimes people want to watch, which is like actually perfectly alright, you know? They just want to watch. Oh, thanks for the eggy. Thanks for being. other times, sometimes when interact with people, I will realize, sometimes because they directly tell me,
아직 안 끝났어.
they don't want to impose.
개체에게 일격을 가하는데 성공했습니다.
And no matter what I say to the contrary of it being imposing, they will think, if I switch the game, I am imposing.
적확한 하나였어.
So I'm trying to think of like a way to like allowing people to like, oh no, giving people space to switch the game, I guess. Ah, how do you do that? Making people feel like they're not imposing. Or at least creating kind of environment where people don't feel like they can impose. Auto switching at given
이
intervals?
정도로 들떠한다면 예술가의 자격을
That could
갖는
work. The big issue I run into with that is that just like I want people to be able to initiate the switch, right? And maybe set initiation doesn't, but at the same time, like, how do I define it?
목적지는 혹이 많소.
경호원의 죄종들까지 이거 귀찮아지는데.
It could work. It could work.
가서 할 수 있는 건 다 해보고 오라고. 저보다 한 주먹도 안 되는 놈들이니까.
There's something itching in my mind about like it. I don't know entirely what it is. It's like there's something about that. If it was switch on the hour, if I hadn't switched in the last hour, yeah, that could have worked.
이외 특별히 첨언할 이유도 없고.
아, 이런. 아무튼 놀라운 한방이네요.
Let's just quickly stream of consciousness this out.
예술이 뭔지
Something my brain doesn't quite like it.
좋은 전략이
Something to do with pressure. Also something to do with the length of the game. I guess that would put pressure on people who want to keep watching the same game.
빨리 끝내고 밥 먹으러 가자고.
Which wouldn't be the worst thing, yes, but
걱정 마시오. 최후의 혈구 하나만 남아 있다면 생명은
금방
어떻게라도
다녀올게.
보존돼.
just putting pressure on them, like if they don't want the game to be changed, just constant
제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는
step forward and use public imagination
다녀올게.
or like personal imagination points to like ensure that it doesn't get changed.
폴리리 방금 뭘 본 것인가? 엄청나게 강한 일격을.
I don't know, when I put it like that, it begins to feel like I'm running up against the limit of like
따라갈 준비는
this particular stream format.
가서 할 수 있는 건
Don't
다
feel
해보고
that way.
오라고. 저보다 한 주먹거리도 안 되는 놈들이니까.
Rapata.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
Wow.
어떤 상황이 닥쳐도
I don't know.
하지 마세요.
It's just a bunch of
저들의
things.
공격은 우리의 투지를 꿰뚫을 수 없을 테니.
Wow.
게시합니다.
훌륭하오. 이외 특별히 첨언할 이유도 없군.
Maybe, yeah. It's either running across the limits of like what this particular format can have, or
효율적인 대처로
it's
개체를
like
기다려. 아직 안
참고로
끝났어.
me being obstinate in specific ways.
쉽게 하지 않아요.
금방 다녀올게.
폭의 거울은
And me being obstinate in certain ways that I'm not always perfectly aware of is a consistent issue. Like, we've had multiple occasions. People like, oh boy, I'm just gonna keep doing this again and again
그럴듯한
and again
예술이면 더 좋을 텐데 말이야.
and again and again and again.
분야에서 저는 최고의 성능을 내는 AI지만 응원은 조금 더 준비 시간이 필요합니다. 공감의 영역은 잘 쓰지 않았던 기능이라 일단 먼지를 털어내야
금방
하거든요.
다녀올게.
오, 이런. 아무튼 놀라운 한방이요.
낙엽하오.
폴리리 방금 뭘 본 것인가? 엄청나게 강한 일격을.
예사롭지가 않은데? 아주 작살을 내놨어.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
셔츠는 낙엽하오.
좋은 전략입니다. 아름답진 않네.
꺼냈다.
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요.
And again until I just
당신이
you know,
생각하는 것보다
run the bit into the ground.
가지고 있다고. 제가
잠깐. 이것들 왜 이쪽으로 오는 거지? 멈춰.
No, just lose people in wanting it to end. Just all of their
따라갈 준비는 끝냈습니다.
형형색색의 매끈한 플라스틱으로 이루어진 컨테이너.
걱정 마시오. 최후의 혈구 하나만 남아있다면 생명은 어떻게라도 보존될 테니.
행동을 개시합니다. 적에게 치명상을 입혔군요. 관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 가지고
예사롭지가
있고
않은데?
꺼냈다.
제가 늘
아주 작살을
말씀드렸죠.
내놨어.
저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
patient.
좋은 전략입니다.
Yeah. Okay. Would like a trial vote of different rules help? Like the auto switch and take a vote? Possibly.
직원들이 우세한 환경에 있습니다.
I think that the tone is kind of set early by the length of the game. What if you started with a short game?
과정들을 통틀어 신뢰라고 부른다고 하더군요.
아름답진 않네.
긍정적인 변화.
That could work. That could work a lot. Short game that I could like finish in an hour. Possibly. Yeah. That being said, I think I'm feeling like I'm gonna continue on later. For now, we're gonna go to ads and then I'll switch the game. I'll switch the game. Okay, see you in a little bit. Ba-da. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Did I startle anybody? Anyway, sounds over. A second. I need to reset. Okay. Go. Ah. Ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Wow. Okay, advertisement should be done soon. Now I'm just like, I have notifications turned on for way too many servers. Dear. It happens. And we lose that. Game didn't open. Game? Game, are you gonna open? I think the game just opened. Game? Where are you? Let's go. Let's do this. Of course, I'm hitting host game, but I'm just gonna be playing solo. Unless if anybody else sees, oh my gosh, this Celestial, I know her, she's playing the game. And then with like join in, like friends I have. I've heard a lot of changes from me. Enough so that I don't see a lot more added here. Definitely don't see a lot more added there. What was added? Probably hacks. Okay. I was like, hang on. I'm noticing a lack of additions. Yeah. I don't actually know what happens on the most, like additions. Like, they've added a bunch of things, so I'm just like, you know, I'll do regular difficulty. Okay, what does the game look like? Oh my gosh, also Peak. Peak is one of those games where I'm just like, hey, I want this to benefit from the Stop Killing Games initiative. Just like, I'm just like, hey, Peak, I would absolutely love it. I'm gonna try to do none of those. Peak, I would absolutely love it if you sat down and said, hey, oh. I saw some shorts about it. I saw some shorts. And I'm just like, oh, I could experiment with this. want to see if it works. I'll be very happy if it does. Because if it does, I'm just gonna be like, yeah. Okay. So here's what the shorts were about. Okay, like do this. But currently that just seems to aim at the wall. I could get this to aim almost straight up, but anyways. The idea appears to be just put this in. Oh, they might have patched it actually. It's like, did it just delete my backpack? No, it didn't. Okay. Oh yeah, it's fighting me on trying to put it in. They might have patched it out. Ooh. Game, let me out. Let me out. Game. Ugh. Okay, it's magnetic, basically. Oh my gosh! Game! Game, hang on. What if I just... Oh. Oh, it's in. Oh, it's in. So I basically just go do this, and I do... What? Ah! Where am I? Game? Oh, hi! It worked. It worked. Like a charm. It worked. Holy cow! The entire beginning of the map, I just skipped it. It worked. I'll take it. Oh my gosh. I hacking hawking skipped the entire first air. Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh my god. I'm just like, holy cow, I did that. I just... I didn't think it worked that well, but it did. Oh, I slipped on the banana peel. Eh, good thing I have another. I'm just thinking, it was a kablooey. And then suddenly I'm at the tropics. Let's go. And if the game didn't involve invisible wall the next area, I could have made it fair amount of distance on the next area too. Like, I looked at the invisible wall and I'm like, am I over the ocean? It wasn't the ocean, it was a wall. It was... Yeah. But I think like a luggage on top of here. So that's what I'm looking for. I'm just like, can I get to that luggage? There. Like, yeah, it's raining. Yeah, my timing's inefficient. I'm okay. I just hecking honking watched myself pass the entire first map. I'm just like, yeah. What are you gonna do, game? Oh, you're gonna feed me, thank you. Gonna try not to have any packaged food. I'm gonna see if I can make it. And get a new badge that I haven't gotten yet. Not bandages though. And I'll be honest, I did not expect that to work. I was like, they probably patched it out or something. Especially when, like, it was fighting me on putting the backpack in. But I got the backpack. Also, what the heck? What is this, like a mini pathway? What is this miniature pathway? What is this? Straight up has portcullises. Oh, but it just stops. Okay, that was bizarre. Oh! I deserve that. I'm just like, it just goes Rupert. It just goes straight up. This is the point where it goes straight up. Oh my god. Oh, that's brilliant. I love it so much. I could do it again. Ah, I didn't get it. Ah, no. The game was like, no. No, we can't give you another one. We've seen what you can do. Ah. Also, apparently, something that happened within the first week of the game that I've seen is that Bing Bong would talk to people. And that was the developers messing with, like, people. But at the same time, it's just like, woo! They removed that functionality later. So it's just like getting off the beginning of the game and stuff like that. I'm like, oh. Oh. I I want to have Bing Bong tell me to murder everybody. Well, granted, I would need to actually play with people. But all my friends are streamers who, like, constantly play other games or, like, are too busy to play, like, off-stream. Or it's like, sometimes the paranoia gets to me in regards to, like, friends, like, trying to schedule, like, off-stream stuff with me. Because if anyone's been paying attention to, like, stuff in my personal life, when I've mentioned, yeah, this is happening, I have noticed that things go uniquely wrong for me. Frequently. Bank account gets closed. I end up, like, not being able to afford a lot of stuff. Being unemployed for years, despite actively searching a lot for years. Things in my life tend to go wrong. And then when I try to collab with people, or even, like... Actually, no, it doesn't extend to collabs. When I try to just hang out off-stream with people, I suddenly notice that their lives start to go wrong, too. And I'm like, I am sorry. Oh gosh. Oh, no. It's okay. Yeah, you don't have to. You don't have to worry about it. An intern. Oh gosh. Curse. Extends. I'll try to play with people, like, off-stream. It just kind of falls apart whenever I try. How does that manifest, if it makes sense to say? Let me think. The last couple of times I tried to play with someone, like, off-stream, they have had a family member die, which became a big thing. There's been, like, just personal trauma that has happened. This stream, like, this run just being like, what if I don't eat packaged things? Let me think. There's been a lot of, like, suddenly work gets busy. This is coming from different people, and I am, like, full disclosure to everybody, I am actively trying to fight the paranoid part of my brain that says nobody loves me because they're always busy. Nobody wants to play. I'm fighting it, because I know that I can play. Just frequently it's easier to get people to play with you when it's on stream. It's easier to make friends who want to, like, hang out on stream. But I suppose that's just the nature of, like, I'm making a lot of friends in, like, the streamer space, so that's probably it. Like, I have IRL friends who are not streamers who I play D&D with. One of which I had the realization, like, during a D&D session that I actually get a lot of inspiration for, like, the character of Jen from my, fanfic Bloody Waters snap piece. From, like, one of the characters. I'm like, huh. That stuff doesn't seem at all related to me being off stream. Plus plausible, that's just coincidence, plus confirmation. Yeah, it probably is. It is fun, though, to think about. It's the curse! It's the curse! It's just annoying. Being, well... I suppose if I were to say, like, what it is realistically, what it probably is realistically is that we're adults. And when it's not something like heavily organized with like hard to miss unless an actual emergency happens, like hangout, just become busy. Because we're adults and things pop up. Hmm. Ra-pa-pa. I do kind of wish that the run I had with the scout cannon worked. That was funny. That was so funny. Yeah, it's really nice trying to do like the don't eat like packaged food on just regular peak difficulty rather than Ascent 2. I should probably try to do all of the like achievements on like regular peak difficulty rather than the Ascents. Kept trying to beat Ascent 2 at the same time as like Leave No Trace, and it's just like, that's not gonna happen. I could just go down to Tenderfoot difficulty, make it super easy, but that seems a little bit too easy. No, I like to have my challenges with a little bite to them. No packaged foods. Leave no trace. Ha ha ha. Also, Ascent 2 is the Ascent that adds, like, increased hunger decretion. So basically, you get hungrier faster, and, it's hard to do the challenge of, like, hey, don't eat as much. This one's fine because it doesn't have ridges. Yeah. That's potential progress towards, like, the mushrooms one. Gotten one mushroom, the bugle shroom. That's it for the mushroom progress so far, though. But yeah. There's also been one particular friend, also streamer, not gonna mention her name. It's just like, we've been trying to organize an off-stream hangout for a while. And it just has not shaken out. Which I'm, a little sad about, but it happened. I'm not butthurt at all. I realized how it sounded when I was talking. I'm just like, yeah, let's lean into it. Yeah, I don't need anti-rope. Standard peaks. We're not even on an ascent right now. Hmm. Let me get all of my extra stamina. Bonus rule number 4. Huddle up. Ah, in the cold. Okay. Clearly she has too good luck, so they can't allocate something bad to happen in order for the Austrian thing with you. Ah. That's true. They can't allocate something bad to happen in order for the Austrian thing. Yeah. You can't have a sudden, like, accident that puts her out of work. But, oh gosh, that... Ugh, ah, I was like, hey God, I don't want to wish for somebody to have an accident. Wait a second. Ah! That is not me. If I have an accident, it's gonna be a bathroom accident. Huzzah! Bathroom accident where I have farted too long and too hard, and the bathroom explodes from sheer stinkiness. I kind of want silly accidents to happen to me. The silly ones? I've had too many unsilly ones. I want the silly. It'd be nice, you know? Have an accident that doesn't threaten my sanity. Something particularly... That'd be... Ra-pa-pa. I could try eating the marshmallow. And then I go flop. Ah, I missed. Ah. I wanted the berry nanas. Ah. Got a berry nana. There's no pun I can make there. I get buried and a bunch. Yes, that's the pun. Berry, let's go. Okay, let's see. Try to have, like, a med kit on me at all times. Because that feels important. Not care about either of those things. Actually, since I've heard that, like, for, like, the first week of the Mesa update they're calling, it's just gonna be straight up, there's just a desert biome rather than the, like, tundra. Or the alpine? I think it's called the alpine. Might be the tundra. You can't get cold anymore, it's the hot one. So I was like, oh, it's the hot one. Oh. I haven't seen yet, but because I know it's the hot one, I'm just like, okay. Watching a lot of shorts. And I'm like, maybe I should stop watching shorts of Peak and actually play. Ra-pa-pa. Let's see. Yeah, they gotta explode me off the side of the mountain. I don't see the rain texture, therefore it's not wet here. Hey. Ah! Dag! Dab! Dag! Dab! Dag! Dab! Ah! I'm fine. I say the things that old prospectors say and go dag dab. Okay. Okay. No. No. So I'm thinking a lot about Amazing Digital Circus because I love it. Do I spoil it? Because if I start spoiling it, people will be like, I don't want to watch spoilers of it. And then I don't know how I would tell people they can feel free to come back. I shouldn't talk about it then, but I want to, but I can't. I don't have a way to tell people to come. If they leave because they're spoiling things. There's a vine that goes higher up. And I could probably make use of that vine by climbing this tree and then jumping onto vine. Yep, vine. Yeah. Then I could... that's a large gap. That's a wall. That's a wall. Vine, vine! Ah! I'm A-okay. Yay! Except for a little bit of poison and a little bit of damage and a little bit of hunger, and I'm also a little bit way down. Not a lot. That's the key. None of those things are a lot. Therefore, I am fine. You're not taking that advice for, like, IRL things. That is just for peak. Whoop. Oh, nice. Wait for the rain texture to go away. Be a little slippery. And go. I remember a while ago, I watched, like, development logs, or maybe it was a game showcase, maybe it was development logs. Either way, it was just the idea of, like, here's a game that is made up of all the static, and the static moves at specific ways so that you can see shapes. But if you try to take a screenshot of the game, well, in these screenshots, the static's no longer moving, so it just looks like the screen is covered in static. And so the only way to actually show or see the game whatsoever is in motion. Like, oh, that's fascinating. It might have been someone, like, talking about making that as a game rather than an actual game. You think you've seen that game or a game like it? Yes! In which case, I didn't just imagine it. Yay! I think I jumped for it. I think once this rain is gone, I jump for it. Whoa! Yeah! I'm just like, ah. The only issue is that, you know, kind of impossible to show off. Take a screenshot from the game. It's just static. Like, what do the assets of the game look like? Well, here's a picture. It's static. Like, there are actually 3D models in there. But because of the way the game is made, it's all static. Ah! Jack, damn you, rain. Ah! Clown yells at cloud. This one. Hang on, let me check. Oh, yeah, I think it is that one. For Windows XP and Vista. Oh. Hang on, I think that's a little too old for what I was thinking. Hang on. Yeah. That Actually, that might have been the inspiration for like a YouTube video I watched covering like, I guess, development of a game like it, but that's cool. So now that I'm looking at it, I'm just like, I can't tell. Big issue is that it's just static. It's like, would this be a good game for a stream? I don't know. I have a balloon. I have a balloon. I have a balloon. Ah! I have a balloon. Oh my gosh, I have a balloon. Ah! The balloon is mine. Ah! I have a balloon. A balloon is mine. Good thing. Yeah, there we go. I have a balloon. The balloon is mine. I have a balloon. The balloon is mine. I have a balloon. The balloon is mine. Uh-oh. It's not. This is a bad situation. Balloon? That do what I think it did? Did I take less fall damage? I do appear to fall the tiniest bit slower. Which IRL you wouldn't fall slower at all. This is not IRL. This is video game. I have a balloon! I have a balloon. Oh my gosh, now I'm thinking about like, you know how to make all those little noises? Like the brrr, brrr, that kind of thing. It's like, I'll occasionally do that. And I do it a lot more when I'm happy and such. Which I guess is a good thing, what I'm about to say. But just like, my roommate has heard those noises and just been like, huh. And I've occasionally heard like people visit and be like, I think your dogs are complaining at you. And then it's like, no, that's just my roommate. And it's like, oh my god. It's like, I'm worried about your dog. It made a really weird noise. Oh, that wasn't a dog. That was just my roommate. It's just... Oh! No! No! My balloon popped! Damn it all! Damn it all! I'm making it to the end of the tropics, but at what cost? My balloon popped! My balloon. I'm still alive, so that matters. Wow. Please don't be so belly. Think this this doesn't count towards the package stuff? I'm hoping I'm wrong. I'm hoping I'm right. Nope. Get rid of all my... Nope, that's a lot of hurt. Get rid of all of it. Yay! I'm now no longer hurt at all. Hello. Bonus rule 5. I just need a nap. I saw such pretty sight. A beautiful moon-shaped fruit surrounded by fireflies. Feels so relaxed now. Maybe a nap wouldn't be so bad. Oh, yeah. Nap. I should have opened that after. Nab it. Oh, Carol, that's good to have. I hope that doesn't count towards, like... I hope just leaving things on the ground doesn't count. Oh, actually, I saw something that said cooking a... cure all makes it better? What? What? I might be cooked. I cooked the cure-all, and it might be me cooked. Game. What can... I had a backpack the whole time! Oh my gosh. I had a backpack the whole time, and I didn't notice. Okay, so I've heard that there's specifically, if you find a tiny gap, not a big gap, a tiny gap that you can just squeeze into, do it. Squeeze into the gap. What are you? Old Prickleberry. Okay. What do you do? I got a prickle status effect. Okay. Also, the other thing I've heard is ouchie, ouchie, the sun, ouchie, ouchie, don't stand in it, ouchie, ouchie, ouchie. So I'm just gonna treat the sun like it's lava and just not. Ah. Okay, that's not good. Tumbleweed! I was like, wait, is there something behind me? Is there something behind me? It was tumbleweed. I wish I had a trumpet. Capybara with the tat! I can't be Oh. Oh dear. Oh dear. It does hurt. Stay away. Stay out of the sun. It hurts. But I saw a capybara with a cowboy hat. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. How the frick? I need to make it over there. Ah! Okay. Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. Oof. I have not even thought about what it's gonna be like trying to climb in this biome. So, ew. this the gap in the ground? I don't think this is. I don't think that is. How fast does the sun reach its zenith in this game? Because I'm looking out and the shadows are looking oddly vertical and not covering things. Oh dear. The shadows are moving fast. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Wait. Am I in trouble? Am I in trouble? Oh dear. Hello? Hi? Don't come this way? I think it's coming this way? Ah! 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 I am stuck in a cactus! Ow, 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 ow. Ow. Oh, that's just on me now. I have been pricked. I got thrown into a cactus by a tornado. Okay. Ah! Let me out! Let me out! Ah! Ah! No! No! Not again! Not again! Not again! Not Oh, look, a gap. Burns. That wasn't a gap. That was just a thing. Okay. Ow. Oh. Look, a gap. Apparently there's a secret, like, there's a biome you can get into from the desert biome by going into a small gap. But not a big one. I think this is the big one. But it's like a small one that you can barely fit in. Hope I come across it. And not get picked up and thrown into another cactus. Ah! Oh. I do not want to be thrown into another cactus. That was not... That was a freak me out experience. I do not want to be thrown into a cactus. How the fracky frick frick frack frick frack frack frick frick. I climbed this. I didn't see a tiny gap. That is okay. Uh-oh. I think I hear, like, No! Magic bean! Get back here! Just, back here at a wall. Oh! Oh my gosh. Oh, that's amazing. I should have saved that. Oh, that's amazing. I should have saved it. Amazing. Oh my gosh. Ah! Okay, once the sun begins rising again, I see the appeal of this biome, the specific trick to it. It's just like, once the sun begins rising, it's like, oh, and then it's like, and I mean, just like, why is there a cactus? Whatever, bandage. I hear the faint swooshing of wind, and I'm just like, no, no, not another one. Don't blow me into a cactus. I don't see ridges on. But I already got the bugle shirt, so it's like, it doesn't quite count. Uh-oh, 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 wait! Ah! 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 Shh! I don't. Oh, why does that happen? The fog rises. Yeah, the fog rises. Maybe I should, like, if I want to find the, like, the tomb is its name. I should probably do Tenderfoot. Just, like, basic difficulty. There's the sun. Here comes the sun. Ah! Here comes the sun. All bad. It's all bad. Do, 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 do. That piece. Run. Banana. Wait. Poisonous variant. I saw ridges on the stems. Oh my gosh, the sun lit on fire! The sun lit on fire! Wait, is it on fire? Oh my gosh, I'm on fire. I now understand why explosives are so terrifying in real life. Can't tell if it's lit or not. It's not lit. The second I get close, it becomes lit. I know this from experience. Yep, there it goes. Ah! Oh, hey, what are you? Oh, it's a scorpion. Oh, it's a scorpion. Uh-oh. Oh, gosh. How much danger am I in from the sun? Oh, actually, this is a fairly enclosed space. It looks like I might be okay for a while. Although climbing up seems... How the frick do I frickle? Whee! Yeah, there we go. No fall damage. Let's go. Okay, and I maneuver around the Scorpio. No, Scorpio. No, Scorpio. No. Okay, Scorpion is guarding, like, a lot of stuff that I don't care about at the moment. Ah. I don't care about the stuff at the moment. Okay. Let us see. I'm stuck to a cactus. Ah! Let me out. Let me out, cactus. Pick. Pick. No, pick. Oh. Turns out picking thorns off yourself in a game, like, in a video game is hard. Not pressing you to pick, it's look directly at the thing. Pick it. Some people say you could only say that about no. I feel like I'm a cave gremlin right now. Oh wait, can I make it there? Yeah. 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 Okay, nope, I can't. Oh, but I can probably make it up there. Oh! Oh, hi, get more XP. Hey. Well, presumably what's up is, my goal. And the summit, which I'm hiding in a cave. Because the sun is a deadly laser. But now there's a blanket. Still need to get this game? I'm happy a friend gifted me this game because, ah, Puce. Chill. No! Chill! I think the sun is setting. If the sun is setting. Aha! The sun is no longer a deadly laser. It is blocked. It is blocked by the mass of a planet. Oh, wait, is that fog? Uh-oh. That might be fog. Free from ads. Yay! Well, Twitch is telling me there's still ads, but I'm just like, yeah, cacti. I can't even look at my arm. Can I remove it from my arm, please? Thank you. Okay, you know what? That would stay there and disappear naturally. Oh, fuck! No! Oh, what the fuck? Thank you, cactus. Now we try. Be from ads, but not from cacti. Okay, I'm gonna save the cannon. See if I can cheese the last area. Ah! I think you got a hot dog. I think that was a hot dog. That might have been a hot dog. Yeah. That might have been a hot dog. I don't know, what are you eating right now? This is a wall. This is a wall. I don't like walls. Eh. I only eat natural, which is rapidly getting me hungry. Eep. Okay. Let's see what this one does. It gave me pricky. Okay. But I got no poison. Yay! What chance it? Yeah, I chance it. I chance it. Run! Looked like a hot dog to you too. Yay! Also, yes, looked like. I noticed because you inhaled it too fast to actually see what it was. Sun is out. Sun is a deadly laser. Ah! Sun is a deadly laser. But now there's a blanket. If anybody gets that reference, could you tell me if I'm singing that correctly? Might not be. Wow! Oh no! It's magic! No! I cannot believe it's not so. Like, and oh gosh, there's dynamite right up there. I don't think I'd be able to get away with dynamite in time. Not when it's so close to the, what is that? I don't think I can get over there. I'm just stuck, like... What is that? Okay. Have some cure-all. Some cooked... Here. Oh, it worked. Okay, for a second I thought it doesn't work because he cooked it. But no, it does work. Be better because... Okay. Run. No, I can't run. Oh gosh! Ah. That is terrible. I can't tell what's in there. God, no! Cactus! Ah! Back to come on. Yep. Yeah, I can't pull that one off. No! 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 Yeah! cactus! Let me go! Okay. Cactuses and dynamite. What? I can get very silly with this. Very silly with it. The amount of silly. What is that noise? Oh, it's a scorpion! Oh, it's a scorpion. It's coming at me. Uh-oh. My hair lava? What? No, no, no! Run! Why you do this to me? Uh-oh. I'm the creature of the shadows. Aha! The sun does not touch me. You are me, clown, creature of the shadows. What? Oh, it's that thing I saw earlier. What? Oh, it is that thing I saw earlier. Well, this is cool, but also, Vietnamite. Also, I could probably climb back up there, right? I don't like the sun. The funny thing is that sometimes, it feels like, my roommate is just like, yeah, you don't like this stuff. You should open the, like, I was directly told today, hey, I know you go through a lot of depression. You'd open a window. The sun helps, I promise. And it's like, okay, I did. I opened a window. And yes, the sun does help. Okay, this one. Oh, over there. Yeah. Okay. Don't touch the cactus. I don't like the cactus. The cactus. Okay. Also, clown. This is an important distinction. I want to have a balloon while doing so. I'm alive! Yay! Power balloon. I made it. Yay. I have a balloon. I had a balloon earlier too, but that one popped. And I bet this one's gonna pop too, which makes me sad. But it happens. I have 2 scout cannons. I have 2. So I'm thinking if I bring 2 scout cannons to the end of the game, I could just, like, completely skip the end. Either that, or I would die a horrible death. Very fast. Completely smack into some walls and the ground, and then just be like, ah! That's why I have the cure-all. Uh-oh. But the 2 cannons also weigh a lot. They take up a lot of my stamina. Good news is I'm almost at the top of this biome, so yeah. What is this? What is this? Game, I could walk to the next area right from here, but you won't let me because I have to activate the campfire. What is this? No, you're kidding. No, you're kidding me. No, game, you're kidding me. Game, you're kidding me. No, you're kidding. No, 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 no. What do you mean? What do you mean? Okay, there has to be a different way to go up. I need to activate the campfire before the sun comes back up. And burns me alive! Oh. Oh gosh, the sun's coming back up! No! Oh no! Oh, here comes the sun. It's gonna kill me. Comes the sun. I hate it. Oh gosh. Don't burn me. 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 Good, be good, be good, be good, be good, be good, be good. Nope, don't burn me. Don't burn me. Don't burn me. Don't burn me. Cactus. I'm gonna do super thing. Grab it, yes. I cook you. Cooking you a good idea. Am I about to die? Oh, I got a couple achievements from that. Nice! Climb the cactus! Ah! I am stuck on a cactus! No, 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 I need that cure-all! I need that cure-all! No! Cure-all! It was a mistake to climb on the cactus. It was a mistake to climb on the Is it just me, or does the Caldera look a lot more terrifying? Game, this is... The actual, like, what is that? What are you? Oh, you're a bit of geometry poking up through... Okay. Why does this look so much more threatening? Granted, the music is just as threatening as before. More threatening than the area deserves, in my opinion. Because this actually isn't that hard of an area to get through. Considering that it's one of the only areas in the game where like don't climb. Just kind of traverse. Like A+ on presentation, but don't actually earn it. You look the part. But you do not act it. Ah. Yum. Yum. Hi, people. Quick! Egg is in chat. Egg is in chat. Oh, blah. Hydrate. Okay, I have water here. Yeah. Remember, if you're climbing in an active volcano, to hydrate properly. Ow. I got burned a lot. You know, it is occurring to me that 2 scout cannons is kind of useless for what I'm trying to do. But what if I fire myself into the air at the end? Be like, hey Gabe, I can go higher. I just need one to see if I can, like, cheese my way up. Because that would be absolutely hilarious if I can cheese my way up. Oh gosh. Oh, this is not a good position. It's actually an awful position. Jake. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Aha! Well, looking at the amount of stamina I have, I am what people may refer to as bone. But I'm not a dog. I don't need bones. I've also had bottom surgery. I don't need bones at all. But I do have a funny bone. I might need bones to be a clown. Never mind, I do need bones. Therefore, I'm capable of being bone. Yep. No, 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 no. Oh, would you look at that? Eee. Plus, I don't actually need to climb up that at all. I was just doing it for the fun of it. Uh-oh. You know, this has simultaneously been the most casual and, like, hectic run of Caldera I've had. I've had runs of Caldera that were a lot more stressful. Like, way more stressful. Oh gosh. This one has been particularly hectic. Probably because I refuse to let go of 2 scout cannons that are absolutely destroying the amount of, like, stamina I have, because it's just, like, most of my bar is, you are carrying too much, drop something. And I'm like, no, it's funny. Ah! Okay. Okay, let's do it. Nope. Trying for leave no trace as well. Oh! Oh. Oh my gosh. Balloon bunch and a parasol? Ah! 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 Oh, game. Oh, game. And a fairy lantern. Oh, game. Game, you're spoiling me. Game, it's like you want me to do this. Oh, game. Game. Where I'm going? I don't need a first. I've heard the parasol can let you float as well. And I'm like, yeah. Yeah. I'm Mary Poppins, y'all. Get balloons. Ah. Old. Okay. Wait, I have to leave the kit. Oh, no. Okay, wait a second. I have to leave the backpack. That's how the entire strategy works. I have to leave the backpack behind, so I can't... I have too many good items. Okay, let's just use this. Yay. Yay! Oh, wow, I'm definitely floaty like this. Yay! Now it's time to see if this works. Oh my gosh, please work. Please work. I mean, I don't have any food, so I kind of need this to work because I'm not going to be able to climb up the caldera normally. But where I'm going, I don't need to. I've got 3 balloons on my back, a backpack, 2 scout cannons, and an umbrella. But why is it in here? What is happening? Oh. Can't go back anymore. Oh. The kiln. Let's do it. By let's do it, I mean let's see if it's possible to cheese this as... Because there's a lot of things that cross the middle. And going up the middle is the only way I'm going to be able to make it. But... I want it. There we go. Flip the umbrella. Light the fuse. Go in. Where am I? What happens? Wait. Wait a sec. That's understandable, I guess. I slammed into a wall. But I made it a fairly high distance anyways. And guess what? I have another one. Let's go. of Murph into an evil act. Let's go. Oh my gosh, this is such a bad idea. Whee! Oh, let's see. This seems like a good cannon spot. Oh, but the question is, can I get it pointed up? And I don't think I can. I'm looking at it and I'm fast, but there's not maneuverability. That one. That one's going to be easier to launch off of, though. Actually... although I don't have a backpack anymore, which makes me sad, but fine, I guess. Okay, oh, this is a production and a half. Whee! Where am I? Oh, this is a bad idea. This was a bad idea. This was a ridiculously... Oh, gosh. Oh, no. Wait a second. Didn't work. Wait a second. But is the area behind us really locked off? Oh. Oh, it absolutely is. Oh, they put a smoke in front of it and everything. No! Yeah. Okay, so I do need something to put in. But I already know the trajectory, and I didn't need... I have something to put in. Granted, then I'm gonna be basically freehanding this climb, but you know what? Screw it. Oh. Need to actually go in. I needed... No. In. No. In. That work? Ah! In. Ow! Also, I wonder where the backpack went. I wonder where the backpack... I'm gonna say that works. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah! Oh, it works like a charm. I now have no items, but whatever. That was awesome. Also, regardless, like, I couldn't get it to work twice because I didn't have an item to, like, push me. But if I find an item, I could take a ride with that scale cannon. But yeah, you do need a ragdoll on an item. And I didn't think the ragdoll on my umbrella. My parasol. I really wish I had. I would probably be I would either be at the top or dead. And both of those options are kind of funny for what I'm doing. That being said, I really do wish I had like an item. This go candy. Add an item. An item there. could be rock. That's just rock. Question is, can I restock my cannon? Oh, I can't take it. Okay. I'm gonna be honest. I have no other plan right now. The extent of my plan for at this point in this game was I have 2 scout cannons. But somehow that only got me half of the way there. Okay. That's just... I guess I could make it from over here. Let's see. And we go whoop, ha ha ha. They go whoop, ha 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 ha. You can burn me all you want. A pss, a pss. That's the noise you make when you try to burn me. A pss. Okay, so I'm up here unless this is just a wall. This might just be a wall. I think that's just a wall. Sometimes I think this could be a ledge. It turns out it's not. It's just a wall. What if I try over here? At this point, I'm just circling the volcano a bunch. You can climb up this way and it won't be all this way. Oh yeah, this is just wall supreme. Methinks I'm in trouble. I can still try. Just gotta figure out where I am. Figure out what I'm doing. Be like, can I stand on that? Is there any reason to stand on that? No. Can I get there? Maybe. If I don't, I die. Ah! No! I die! I'm alive? Okay, I'm alive. Okay? Hang on, can I... I am on fire. No, I cannot make it up there. I am working off of the premise of I have no stamina anymore in a game that's about climbing. Oh dear. Yeah! Uh-oh. Back here. If I get hungry enough, the game will just say, and then you pass out, and then you're dead. So, like, I do have something of time limit here. Also, my stamina is just going to get worse. What if I go over there? What if I play the age-old game of ring around the kiln? Also, I'm kind of sad that the way between kiln and caldera is now sealed off because, and I'm pretty sure this is exactly why they did it. I'm one of the players who just be like, hey, I mess up in the kiln, I can go back and I can, like, try again if I'm not dead. I can go pick up the items I didn't, like, take with me the first time and just be like, okay, try number 2. And now there's no try number 2. No, no! I saw that! Okay, I have, like, no stamina left. And I'm still trying. I mean, at this point... At this point, we could just have... So... what is everyone's favorite thing right now? Just in general. It can be a food, it can be a show. Probably stick to those 2 options if you can't think of anything, because, like, I said them. Yeah, what's your favorite thing right now? Ah, I made it back here. Not with a knot. Rock. Yeah, what's your favorite thing right now? My favorite thing right now is, probably, like, reminders, schedules. I tend to forget things very easily, and they make it a lot easier to do stuff. I go back. I'm just looking at this like, I have a pitiful amount of stamina. Can I make it? Don't know. Enough! I miss my Curl. My Curl dropped off my body because I got too spiked. Got spiked by too much cactus. Like, no, cactus, why? Hey, I can do that. No! Okay, I'm fine. I'm just like, I know that, like, normally you have more than enough stamina to make this kind of, like, climb. But in this situation, dang it. Dang it. I do not. I just straight up do not. Okay, what if I go over the... Nah, that's too long of a jump for my pitiful amount of stamina. Do I have no other option? Okay, maybe I can just, like, kind of shenanigans some extra... Nope, I cannot. What if I just... Oh yeah, jumping uses up some stamina. Let's go corner. Direct corner. Nope. I might be stuck here. It's like a pitiful jump right in front of me. I'm like, I need to climb it. But I'm just too hungry. I'm too hungry to make it. Okay, jump. Uh-oh. How am I alive? And suddenly, very small climbs look like I could barely make it. What the heck? Like, can I make this anymore? Oh, I can. Just barely. Actually, what if I... Oh! Oh, I can make that! Yeah! Like, I have... Oh, wait, I'm right back where I was. No! Oh, that wasted it. Okay, Try jumping over there. How do I get across with bare minimum? With like no stamina. How do I do? I'm just looking at this pitiful, absolutely tiny, like... Oh. Ah. And I have to get clever. How do I get clever about this situation? The amount of I'm screwed and I don't want to give up anyways is amazing. Oh wait, I could probably try that. I could find the perfect angle to jump at it. Ha! Nope, 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 nope. Ah, frick. I'm still facing the... Oh, I'm getting hungrier. Why do I see no luggages? Like, film. I spot no luggages. Maybe the game was like, hey, look, you brought 2 scout cannons and you messed it up. Like, come on, we're not gonna give you the game. It's like, I know, but I want it anyways. Ah. Oh, can I? No. If I had more stamina, yes, but no. Oh, this is kind of a funny situation. There you go. Oh. I could basically only lunge now. That's all I can do. I can only lunge. Ow! Oh my gosh! Yep. No! I can only lunge. Maybe this is for the best. No! I'm getting... What's happening? Okay. I'm getting close, oddly enough. I'm getting close with, like, no stamina. By 1 jump. Oh gosh! Okay, basically it's... No! I wanted to see if I could save it for a little bit longer. No, that's not high enough. Ah! Okay, but I basically only have lunges now. That's the only way I'm climbing. Unless if I can find a luggage. Ow. I'm just gonna try to climb down now. It's like, you know what? Maybe because I shot myself up here on a cannon, there's a luggage I missed. And what? Screw the thing I was trying to do with like the no packaged foods. Because it is nothing. I'm just like... I'm looking around. There's no luggages at all. And at this point, I'm absolutely certain if I... Oh, wait, yeah, I'm down. I just took a look at my stamina bar and I'm like, wait a second. Look at that stamina bar. Oh, how did the parasol stay in the cannon? Oh, wait. Oh, what the heck was that? Oh yeah, I'm on fire. Let's go. Yeah. God is never found. I'm waiting for what it looks like at the end. I got a new hat. And I got a new fit. Yay. I am having way too much the scout cannon. Oh god. It's so much fun. I do this. Eh. No restrictions. I'm allowed to use everything at my disposal. All I gotta do is climb. Rather than do achievement hunting, I'm just gonna climb. The unfortunate part of it is, gonna be a lot more difficult as a result. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh my gosh. Like, first thing first, I'm just like, I get the soda can and the lollipop. I'm like, yes. Yes, give me the power. Also, coconut. Where's the fire? There's the fire. The only fire in the game that doesn't go out. I think. It go out eventually. Well, I mean, presumably when the fog reaches it and you can't, like, reach it anymore, that could count as it going out. So, you know, that's probably the case. But... Ah! Okay, that's 3. Where's the 4th? I broke 2. There it is. I have partaken of the coconuts. Imagine if I just saw another scout cannon. Just like, I see a luggage, I go to grab it, and then a scout cannon. I'm like, oh yeah. We're skipping the intro area. I have the first aid kit. I could do it. Oh wait, I wouldn't be able to do it because fall damage is greater. Ah. I see the issue. There. Wow. Oh, that's wrong button. cannon, scout cannon, scout cannon. Nope. Try hard sweat that I drink directly to. Nope, this has the ridges. Not safe. Dang it. Ah! Like that was a poison mushroom. Ah! Rapapa. Also, nobody shared their favorite things. Kinda sad. Granted, I was very spitballing, and that is way too general of, like, a question. What's your favorite thing? Like the feeling of a hug. Ah! Blood of my enemies. Ah! Yep. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Let's see. Should be okay to keep going. Should be alright. The fog rises. Oh dear, I'm gonna die. Ha 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 ha. Pop. Okay, open luggage. There's a bunch of packages. Bandages. Not packages, bandages. What is that? What am I looking at? Is that a mushroom? Is that a mushroom I can eat? Is that a good mushroom I can eat? A mushroom I can... Let's see if you have the ruffles on you. You. Dang it. They're poisoned! Ah! Game! That's like 2 batches of poisoned mushrooms that you've given me so far. Yeah. I found 2 different types of mushrooms. They were both poisoned. Yeah. Rappa. Oh, this is not. That's also awkward. Okay. That doesn't appear to be the way to go. Hop-a-ba. Wait. Ah! That make hungry. Oh wait, yeah, that's what Ascent 2 literally does. It's like you get hungry now. I do get hungry. Ha ha ha. Rapada. Keep on hearing that you are hungry. And the answer is yes, I'm hungry. Stop reminding me of that game. Bah. Ads are about to hit in 1 minute. So I do want to ask a question. Is there anybody who is not lurking? That way I can tell if I need to, like, go to break or not. Anybody? Happy stream shift fine. That's 1 out of 4 different mushrooms. Ah, puce. Ah! Uh-oh. Yeah, I didn't start soon enough. No! Damn it. I can go to break anyways. Yay! We're about to be hit with advertisements. Abwa! Ba-doo, doo, doo, da-doo, doo, doo. Ba-doo, doo, doo. I'll see you in a little bit. Abwa! Wah! Ah. I have been hit with the realization that I am pretty. I'm not touching grass. Anyways, do any of you want concessions? I'm gonna switch away from Pete. And I have realized that the last little bit of me playing Peak was like, hang on. You got a hot dog. Was actually just like, oh, wait, I'm actually hungry. It's not just in game being like hungry. It's out of game too. I'm actually hungry. I heated up some food for myself. Off-brand pizza roll. That actually tastes slightly good. Granted. If you have like the on-brand pizza rolls and then you have the off-brand stuff, it's like it tastes bad. But if you just have the off-brand stuff, it's like and let's see. My ability to think is like very it is very limited right now. I need nom nom. What if you combine off-brand pizza rolls and off-brand sauce? In that case, I don't know, what's the meme video? You have, I can't believe it's not pizza. It looks like pizza. It smells like pizza. But it's legally not pizza. Nom 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 nom. Oh yeah. Oh. Legally Not Pizza does work as a band name. I do agree with that. Blah blah blah. And you. Blah blah blah. I'm okay. I'm just like, I'm sitting here looking at stuff and I'm like, okay, I have some energy in me. I went nom nom. Like, okay, I can play Journey to the Moon. The only problem is that like once I start it, I'm kind of worried about it not working.
Wow.
Jinxie!
Hi, Jinxie!
Hello.
Oh, that was a fun little like hee hee.
I'm feeling pretty good today, so yeah.
Yay! That is good. You know, I'm just like, I need to be eating a little bit more because I have not been.
I mean, you've also been, as far as I know, you've been low in money, so like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have been 100% broke. Oh dear. So now it's doing the thing where it's like it doesn't want to start, and I'm like,
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna keep on trying.
I don't know about this particular game, but I know that some games like they start up, but their start process is stuck on, and so it won't start a second process. So you have to kind of like open up your task manager to make sure the game isn't still running.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll check that. Let's see. I open up task manager. It's like, hang on, this part, hang on, this part, hang on, this part, hang on. You have a lot. Yes. I'm a
Man, I
VTuber.
remember back in like the early 2000s and late 90s when the task manager took up literally no resources whatsoever, so it didn't matter what was freezing up on your computer, you could open it up with ease. And now it's such they made it look beautiful, but sure, but like that it's not beautiful anymore.
Like, you made it look beautiful. It no longer works, but it looks beautiful.
I mean, that's kind of what happened with like the whole thing with Windows Vista. And I feel like that's actually like the whole thing with Windows in general. I feel almost like they've always had two teams working side by side, each one working on the next operating system compared to the one that was in place. Because when you look at the timeline of like Windows, you'll notice that it goes from functionality to beauty to functionality to beauty, back and forth. Case in point, Windows 95 was brand new, and it was very much beauty central because it was trying to make an upgraded futuristic thing instead of what Windows 3.1 was. Then came Windows 98, which was more functional. Then came Windows 2000, which was again beauty centered.
Yeah.
Then came XP, which was functional. Then came Vista, which came with like all the new glass look on everything, and it was more beauty centered, and it was not very functional at all. Then came 7, which was a lot more functional and a lot more stable. Then came 8, which they completely tried to change everything up with 8.
Yeah.
And then came Windows 10, which everyone loved. And around that time, they kind of like changed the way they started structuring their updates. So,
Ah. Oh, these are different save slots. I see.
yes.
You really want to load this selected game? It's like, I'm sorry. What?
Maybe.
Okay. I just need to take a look at inventory. Be like, hey. Wait. This point and click, right? I didn't secretly
Yes.
use a controller here.
Yes, this whole game is point and click.
Okay.
Although I wouldn't mind a first-person like style remake of this.
Ah. Alright, I have a flute taped to my face.
Yeah, because that's the only way you can talk to people.
Yeah. I have a lot of fruit and stuff. I can check my log.
I should probably open up the guide to just in case.
Oh, list of object combinations I found. Oh, I see.
Oh,
Let's see.
that's actually pretty useful.
Yeah.
Does clicking on one automatically like set it up in the crafting menu?
Doesn't seem like it.
Boots, why? Why, Boots?
It does not.
He's just stepping all over my keyboard for no reason.
Oh dear.
And then he jumped up on my desk, walked across my keyboard to the other side of the desk, and then jumped off the desk.
Sounds like a very... Sounds like a cat with a mission. I don't know what to say, fully.
And now he's crying.
Here.
I think he wants my parents, but they're not home at the moment.
I've got enough. I've got enough.
I think right now we could try alchemy to figure out how to make something. Look at this. I realized that every combination works. Every combination combines. And I'm like, oh.
Okay, so I know we were learning a lot of the words still, which we kind of understand now if we hover over them.
Water and fire. Not sure I tried every combination. Probably not. Let's figure it out. Okay, so we have blue plus green. We have yellow plus green. We have blue plus yellow. We have red plus purple. And then we have the grapes, which I'm not going to restock right now.
We did the make the glue thing. Right?
Yeah. Or I think we bought glue? We bought glue.
Did you make grease yet?
No.
Okay. You're in the laboratory right now, I believe.
I'm in the kitchen.
Right, because we had to go back to the kitchen to get items. Okay, so you did the door with the 22 on the floor. Click on the lever to open the laboratory, turn left, go in, turn right, look down, and place the shovel, because we did just go get a shovel from the kitchen, right? Or no, wait, that's where we went for the kitchen. Did you get it, though?
Did I get the shovel from the... I can double check. I think we did, but I don't remember.
Because I remember I sent you up there, but to get it, but... No, it doesn't look like it.
We went to get it, and then I didn't get it. Or maybe I did? I'm not seeing
Okay,
any shovel.
hang on. Kitchen.
I've got.
It was red, green, purple, blue, red. Wait, yellow. Purple, blue. Yeah. And then grapes if I bothered to go grab that.
Pick up the clogged cylinder
Perished Michel Ardan because
in
he
the
stepped
wall
into a lunar elevator shaft
to the
without
right.
checking
You
if
got the
elevator code
clogged
was
cylinder.
there.
The shovel would have been to the left of the yellow food bin.
Yeah, I think I
So I'm
would have
guessing
found
you
it.
did get it. Yep. I don't know what it looks like, but you must have it somewhere.
Must. I have a can opener, a mechanical arm that's damaged.
Yeah. Yeah, neither of those are shovels, obviously.
I have potassium.
Next tab.
I have a lunar tool. I have
Wait, where was the lunar tool found?
found in the
Oh, no.
tomb of a selenite.
Okay, yeah, that's not gonna work. Okay.
I have gold necklace. I have an
Then you
axe.
must have done what you needed to do with the shovel, I guess.
Yeah, like if I don't have it and it's not here, then I probably did what needed to be done.
Yeah, because it says place the shovel on the center hotspot, then pan up and place the empty globe to the left of
Oh,
the
you
existing globe.
did do that.
Pan down and right and place the strap, either the one you just picked up in the Lumen production room or the short plus long strap that from the capsule, between the wheels.
Let me go see if I can get to the laboratory. Yeah, this would be where it is. Oh yeah, we did put like.
Yeah, you put those. Now you need to put the strap. Okay, yeah. See on the right side how they don't have a strap like the left side?
Ah. Strap. Thought I made a strap.
You did a long time ago, but there's also one that you could have gotten in the Lumen production room, which is okay. So go to the kitchen, make the green yellow composite, dump it in the food vat, go back down to the elevator, plug your new level 1 key, and hit the Lumen symbol. Exit the
I've got
elevator, turn right, go
I've got-
forward, and note the selenite is too busy to notice you.
I'm just like. I'm sorry, I'm being a little distracted because I'm like, where the heck is that strap?
Well, I'm trying to tell you pretty much where it is.
Oh, yeah, okay. Okay,
So go to the Lumen room.
Lumen room.
Yep, that's it.
Wait, so I'm already there?
Is this that? Wait, what? Exit the elevator, go forward, and then note that he's too busy, but he isn't too busy. So we have to feed him food. Okay, so see how his food is coming from above him?
Ah.
We have to go above him and go to the kitchen, make a green yellow composite.
Time to drug him. Which I'm pretty sure is illegal, but you know what? It's fine.
It's illegal on Earth. This isn't Earth.
Yay!
Okay, now.
And what
Yep,
if
you
I
jump
help
into
the
that.
Selenites discover my chef's talents?
Oh, wait.
Yep,
I'm
now
never
go
satisfied
downstairs.
with-
I don't want to talk to this one to see, like... Violent frenzy has erupted in my inner organs. My cool shut is boiling, and at the sight of Yuki's attention, I risk the rupture of a membrane. In other words,
The
I'm
Selenite is not himself today.
The Selenite is not himself today. He has the runs.
That Selenite is
Well,
not
he's-
in his normal
Yeah,
state. He's so busy, he hasn't even noticed I'm here.
Oh my gosh, we caffeinated him.
Careful, this liquid is corrosive.
Okay, turn around, take the shovel on the ground, take 3 bunches of blue ore from the bin.
Okay.
Then click on your empty can on the yellow liquid to fill it with ostic acid.
I have a closed can. I have an empty glass. Let's go.
This
That might work.
recipient isn't.
Nope.
Yeah. I guess I have to open the can.
Well, it says empty can. It doesn't mean that it has to be that one. But wait, did you buy a new can opener or something? Because I know that the other one you had was broken.
I bought some glue.
Oh, and you fixed it. Okay.
Yeah.
I
Then-
guess now you can eat the food or whatever and have the empty can.
Open can of food. Okay, if I can just... Wait, I think this is the empty it? We cannot empty this object. Oh no, wait a
This
second.
would be better if it were cooked.
No, but dude, you wanted that can. He has a bad habit of eating the can.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. No laws on the moon, still can't burn the flag. Might be cool to try. Okay. Okay. In that case.
It says empty can. It says click your empty can on the yellow thing, but it doesn't.
I do not have an empty. Therefore.
Well, okay. Well, what you should have been able to find here.
Oh, hey.
Oh, there. That's all the things you need. There's the belt and the handle.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's food.
Careful.
Clearly.
Yes.
Well.
Time to look for a can.
Okay, so, well, all you were going to be doing right there is building some kind of conch thing that would allow you to understand all living creatures, which I think you did already. Now go to the laboratory with the strap.
Yep. Oh, where am I? Oh, wait, no, it's over. Yay!
Okay.
It occurs to me I might have sold important stuff.
The purifier will now be functional.
Oh, it's now functional. Oh, it's...
In your inventory, click on the lunar tool
Aha!
on the damaged mechanical arm to disassemble it. Combine the mechanical forearm and mechanical upper arm.
Okay.
Then add the mechanical hand and the elbow that you bought from the distributor.
Oh, I need to buy an elbow.
Oh, you need to buy the elbow and the hand.
Okay.
Because that's what was broken on the old one, was the hand and the elbow.
The elbow and the hand. Let's go. Of course, I also need to earn money.
I mean, thankfully you can sell stuff, but yeah.
And the more I sell stuff, the less worth it is.
But if you remember how to do the sound stuff, you can also do that and earn money that way, I think.
Oh. Yeah. Wait, what?
You've exceeded the number of air. Okay.
Dang it. It's like, hey, hey. Okay.
Wow, you're on a hard level. Oh, but it looks like they don't change, so at least... Oh, man. Yeah, this is probably one that you need like a pencil and paper for.
Probably. that one's more dirty. Nope. Hopeful?
All right, so
and then we have bleh. That's not on the first row. Oh, I remember these two sound very similar, but that one's gonna be this one. No. Oh.
I should probably get like paint.net open, not paint, because I need like a line tool or something. Actually, no, wait. I know exactly what I should be doing.
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember what is the name of that thing. 'Cause they call it something different in OpenOffice. Open document spreadsheet.
Dang it. It was that one.
Okay, so if you can, at the very least, if you can get, like, if you can figure out what at least one is, I can mark it down.
Wait. Let me think.
I don't know what you're doing.
I'm trying to.
That sounded like the last one.
Huh?
Nope. Okay, maybe it's a square. It's like you should be doing probably like the first one and then the second one being any of them, and then keep trying the second one different ones. No, what are you doing? Celeste.
Hang on, I have a process. These two are from the same row. This one's from the end, like the fourth column. I think this one is the moon. Dang it. I know the moon is like... Ah!
Okay, wait. Let me mark that down. That's the third one on the third row, and that was 2. Got it. Okay.
Oh, wait a second. I just realized how to cheese this. So it says the light above this one, right? And there's no light above here.
Right.
So I can hit this all I want.
Right. It's not until you hit the first one on the left side that causes it to act as an question. Okay, let me that's 10. Okay. 1. All right.
Ah. That one.
Okay, that's 16. That's 7.
Oh. Ah. Oh, there's a difference. Ah.
That's 9.
Ah. Yeah.
That's 5.
Ooh. Yay.
That's 12.
Ooh.
That's 6.
Ah.
That's 3.
Ah.
That's 8.
Ah.
That's 14. 13. No, 15. 15. That's 11. 4.
Yeah.
You
I win.
talk to the guy. I think it gives you a new key.
No, he doesn't. I already got
I
the
mean-
key from that.
Or, I mean, you just completed the hardest difficulty of it, so.
Oh.
It's a perfectly a few cent. History as I learned it never. That's hard. You really during the and that was today.
Nope, just says that.
Perfectly a few and yet that was.
Oh, wait, I just go here.
I need a key corresponding to my merit. His omnipresence, the supreme ruler, will grant you a few moments. He alone has the power to grant keys of a level superior to 1. When you are before him, try to behave like a civilized creature.
Wah, give me ice cream. Ah.
Oh!
His Majesty has just blinked his Amatidia. Etiquette
I don't know what that
requires
means.
us to
Oh,
light
wait,
up
frick.
our cerebral lobes. Do as I do, Earthling.
Uh-oh.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Do as I do, or you'll be taken for the rudest of bumpkins. It's physically impossible for me.
I mean, that's a good argument.
Yeah.
Pity you Earthlings were so poorly designed. Let's be. You shall have the keys to your exits. Answer me sincerely. Uh-oh.
Okay.
You removed some objects from the tomb of a Selenite. Why did you commit this indecent act? I didn't know that there were still Selenites alive to be offended. Are you a murderer? Oh, wait. Oh, I didn't finish investigating the deaths. Oh, no. Turn all the objects that you took from the tomb of our Selenite ancestor in order to write the offense. Okay. Investigate the murder? Completing your investigation. Okay. Science is over. In spite of the serious reserves we have about your species, we will not restrain your freedom any more than that of one of our own subjects.
Take this key that the Supreme Ruler is willing to grant you. It will open many possibilities to you, but don't forget that the ignorant being risks great danger when he experiments beyond his capacities.
Ah.
Well, thank you.
I gotta go put this in an elevator. And never touch it again. Yay! Okay, so apparently they want me to return the stuff I stole, which would be the lunar tool.
And the arm.
And the
And the necklace.
mechanical arm?
Yeah.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
We'll get to that. I'm sure.
Like, I can return the necklace. And I think I finished using the lunar tool. I just can't,
Right. So
Oh, wait, I gotta...
you gotta buy the hand and the elbow.
Oh, I don't have the money.
I mean, you got enough to buy the hand.
I do. I have forgotten how this system works.
And then the elbow's up there. You got just enough.
Yeah.
And now you can combine them.
I can combine them. Yay!
Okay. It says now would be a good time to save your game.
Oh. Oh, that's good to hear. It is now a good time to save your game. We're gonna make Nightbot happy with this.
Look at the inscriptions to the right and left of the purifier. They go into your log.
Purifier. Okay. Wait, in my log?
I don't know.
Oh, I'm back to normal now.
Wait, what? Oh yeah, I had a thingy! Purifier.
The luminous level. To the right and left of it. Yeah, I guess those.
Yeah, these are saying...
Oh, yeah, okay.
Oh, yeah, they're saying...
How to make them.
Purple plus
Okay.
green plus spit.
We need to make the purple plus red compound and put it on the fire in this room.
Purple plus red plus
Purple plus
spit.
red.
Purple plus red plus spit.
It doesn't say plus spit. It just says purple plus red.
Because blue stuff.
Okay, well, okay, yeah, but we do that after. First, we have to put the purple and red alone in it.
Okay.
Because we have to cook it together. Oh. You have to cook it.
Oh. Right. Okay. I am being like, I move too fast.
Right. Now put that in there. And then put the spit.
The safety valves are stuck and no longer open automatically.
I should open them by hand to avoid overpressure. But will I manage to do it without burning myself?
Make a purple red compound. Click it on the shovel at the bottom center of the purifier. Immediately open inventory and select the working mechanical arm. Then close the inventory. When the pressure valve turns red, click the cursor on it. If you're too slow, you'll have to reload your game. So that's why I told us to save the game.
Oh,
What do? You gotta reload the game, remember?
do I have to?
I mean, I guess not, but...
There's no need for the time.
No.
Wait for it to turn red.
There's no need.
Oh, that's why it says reload the game, because it's just... Okay.
Yeah, now it's just not working.
This doesn't work anymore. So again.
Hello there.
Hello there, General Kenobi. Also, because I try to do this at least once per stream, if you want to help me be able to like have food and not rely purely on food stamps, there we go. Just each stream. If anywhere near me is actually still open, it might not be. I hope they are. Might not be.
Okay, now you place it in there and you quickly grab the robot arm.
No, I wouldn't.
And then prepare to use that to pry that open when it turns red.
The safety valves are...
It pointed me.
There we go. There we go.
Oh, I see the problem. Yeah. It can barely be manipulated.
So this is the grease. Now you can use this on the gears to grease the gears.
Which gears?
Well, it says, hang on. It says, click the grease on the pressure valves, and you'll never have to use the arms again.
It won't let me.
It says on one of the pressure valves. I don't know.
Yeah, you rediscovered the form of the grease.
Oh, that's how. Okay, because, yeah, you had to use the spit.
I had to use a spit.
Now.
This machinery really needed to be greased.
Oh, it's
good.
all,
There we
all
go.
good.
Now you don't have to worry about those.
Yay! Hang on, I need Big Booba. Yay!
Okay. Next is the green-purple compound.
The glah. Gonna make the glah. Also known as the glue.
Thankfully, you don't have to worry about it overheating.
Yeah. Wow. Find the right excipient, and you'll get a substance with fantastic sticking properties. That's it.
Okay, so this next one is going to be weird.
Yay. Did already buy the ultimate. Now I have 2.
Make a purple-red hybrid seedling.
But, okay. Purple plus red. Wait, what does it mean by hybrid seedling?
I believe you put the shell with the dirt in it.
Ah. Combination not
Nope.
allowed.
Okay. It says because we actually absolutely need this.
Oh dear.
I thought it was
Strictly
something to
necessary.
do with the because it shows the picture of the plant. Unless we just never got that somehow. Oh, you have to buy it.
Oh. Ah.
Things you can buy and sell. Viscous substance, seedlings, lunar grapes, and colored wheels.
Okay.
So you could go sell those colored wheels that you have extra.
I mean, I did last time.
Well, you still have one right now, so.
And if I go to the surface, there's stuff I could grab from the surface. You know, look at the bottom left and it's like, my IQ is 379 now.
Oh, you can unload three hybrids once you've scared all the forest plants. The fuck does it mean by that?
Oh, I know what it means by that. I don't know how you scare them, but I do know what it means by that. Where were the...
Okay, wait. Combine all colors
I'm
of
bursting
fruit
with energy. My
with
legs-
a soil in a shell to get a seedling, and then you combine the two seedlings together with a Rafa to get a hybrid seedling.
Okay, can you repeat that?
You don't have to go all the way back.
Uh,
You can go back to the purifier room,
okay.
and then you'll have to combine the red plant with the shell, and then the purple plant with the shell,
Ah.
and then use the Rafa, the blue cord thing to combine with those together,
Ah.
and now you have a hybrid.
Nice.
Now, do you have? Okay, so you.
That
Yeah.
or that.
Yeah,
Question is, what is that?
that's the mushroom spores.
That's the mushroom. Oh wait, what? How?
You can always capture more, so you don't have to worry about it.
Okay.
I mean, you don't have to capture them now. You can make the thing first. Just
Yeah,
put the
you're
plant in the refiner.
Refinery. It's like, it's getting too much. Ah. It's getting too much.
Next, you'll need a green purple hybrid seedling.
Oh. Okay. Casimara Brutak. Hunter didn't know what to do with it, but his brother, Pomus, had a bang-up idea for it. Yeah, I'm sure he did. I'm sure he did. Bang-up idea for its use. Okay, so next one is... purple?
Green and purple hybrid, yep.
I'm out of purple.
You also only have one shell, it seems, so you'd have to go and either buy shells or go and grab some from the forest area.
Ah. Alright. Wait, no. I don't want to talk to you. I will poison you later. So the forest area.
Yes, because you need shells.
Ra-pa-pa. Not the correct. Ah, this is the machine I need to fix. I mean, I could just go and continue the investigation of the murder.
I've got it.
So you climb down.
What if I make another? Wait, how do I make more? Oh,
You gotta color it from the thing. And then there should be shells here. No, no, no. Or not. Okay, this is not the shells. The shells are in the center area of the plant area.
oh, yeah, I know that. I just need to figure out where in the center area.
You gotta go like downstairs somehow. I don't know how to do it though.
Oh, downstairs. Okay. Aha!
I've got enough.
Okay.
Not enough. You need to grab more. You need to grab more. Also, I'm just like, okay. I don't know how these work.
No, but you're slowly learning them. Okay. So, back to the purifier.
Back to the there's the door. Ra-pa-pa. And then I could go here. And then I could leap. And then leap. And then up the branch. And then up the stairs. And over here. And I'm just over here. And then I go have the back down to the purifier. I'm alive.
You need to make a green-purple hybrid.
Green. Purple. I imagine this dude is just like like that's what I imagine this guy is like.
Yeah.
Wait,
No, not like that. Oh.
That was close. Yeah.
Okay. And then you can toss that into the purifier.
Yeah. And then I toss viewers to advertisements. You're all nuts. You're not all subscribed. Am I
Okay,
convincing
so-
as evil?
So the next thing you would need for that particular item is going to be salt, but I don't think you have salt yet. So, after that, put a purple fruit alone in the purifier.
Oh, I thought I did that. And I failed. Try it again. Hup. Oh, dang, it actually works. Well, I mean, you're reading the guide to me. You literally said it would work.
And then you're going to combine its output with a blue fruit.
Okay. Blue fruit. And
It just says you'll combine it, and then we'll finish the process later when we have lumen. So I guess we can't really do that at the moment.
like,
Well, why you? Okay, whatever.
like glue. Rice.
Put a purple seedling in the purifier.
Okay. I have the seedling. Oh, I have the seedling stuff.
Do you have a purple fruit?
Yes. Yeah. Okay. I have the pepper fiddling.
Okay, now put it in the purifier.
Oh. That's off. Got it.
Now you're going to take the
Hang on. I've got 404 IQ. Intelligence not found. Okay. Go on.
you're gonna take the output of this, you're gonna turn around and you're gonna put it on the scale, it says.
And I have 409 IQ. What is the error for that? Isolate this light isotope. High-ranking selenites managed to do it, though with only 2 weighing operations. Oh, it's this puzzle. Okay.
Okay, so drag 3 isotopes on the pad to the left and then 3 on the right.
Oh, it just straight up says has a solution. Okay.
Yeah.
That makes me a little sad, but okay.
Well, fine, I won't tell you.
Yeah! 409 is conflict. Wait. Oh, yeah, so none of those are lighter. Oh, wait, yeah, I see the problem. Okay, I just go, and I go these two. Yeah! So, now I have the lighter isotope?
Light isotope, yep. Okay.
For example, conflicts occur if a quest to create collection ABCD is made and ABC does not exist, the quest must fail. Okay. So error 409.
Combine the light isotope with a blue fruit.
Intelligence.
And we'll finish this later, it says, so that might not work either.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
I've got it.
We've done all we can in the purifier room. Stock up on raffia and soil. Then go to the elevator. Go up to the level with the food marker.
Food. It is food time. Do we finally get to poison the guy?
Exit the elevator, turn right, go to the food vat, then pan to the right of it. Find the hot spot over the lever and click on it.
But
Down. Right, down.
that is... Oh,
Yep,
wait.
just switch
Yeah, they want me to... Okay.
Healthy swig of water should.
So now everybody's fine. They're no longer drugged.
Right. You've neutralized the caffeine effect.
They're no
You should
longer...
be able to talk to them now. Go to the other end of the hall and save your game.
Oh, gosh. It's the skip. Like, knock, knock, knock. Hey, I recognize that this is a screen. But also, it doesn't work because, like, that doesn't quite match up with modern monitors. Okay.
Okay. So now it says go to the other side of the hall.
I did not realize just how, like,
Yeah,
not
me
alone
either.
I am. So I just looked up and I'm like, oh dear. Anyways,
Click
what?
the selenite standing there and exhaust all dialogue. When he's going to give you a quiz.
Okay. Yay. Exile Shepherd. Num 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 num. Wow. To call an exile, you imitate the song of the fruits they like to eat. Then you listen carefully to the exile's reply and reproduce exactly. Da da da. Ancient space canon, you can't mesh it. It's divided into cells. Much dirtier and less comfortable. Okay. Shell's currently on the edge of the Clum Ravine. Tip it over the brink to bring it to the same level as the cannon. Assemble all the exiles in their stable in order to bring... I think I did this quiz, and now it's reminding me of what to do. Ra-pa-pa. Okay, so I did do that already.
It says here, if you like, you can pour some wine from the capsule or a blue lunar grape composite into the food supply and then come back to him and he'll give you more info. In other words, you can get him drunk.
Yes, do it. Okay, I think I did grab grapes. Yeah, I did grab grapes. Blue plus lunar grape composite. Ra-pa-pa.
Yeah, cook that.
Okay. Hello, we have wine.
Yeah, essentially. Now go talk
I'm
to
rather
him.
satisfied with my.
Oh my gosh.
It's good to
Good
see
to
you, Earl.
see you, Earthling. As far as these recurrent contractions of my diaphragm, I'm floating in fish, and my perception is created for. Do you repeat what I have to do before you order it? Yeah. Yeah. Shell's current. Yep, there you go. As I'm feeling happy and indulging in all of this, in order to get your bearings in lower levels, observe the numbers painted on. Oh yeah, this is good. Tables at point number 5, the door to the cannon at number 4, but take care, the order is unpredictable. Numbers that are close are sometimes attributed to points that are distant. Ask a technician for advice. Okay.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Return to the center of the crater.
First, I'm actually curious about seeing like the other one.
Oh, the other ones. See
Yeah.
how they're reacting to the being drunk.
Oh yeah. Got to see you, Earthling. In spite of these passes that rock my platform, I'm feeling giddy and in a mood to chat.
Well, okay.
I am Scrupple, a first the technician we need. I'm responsible for the Limbus machine as well as for the spare parts and raw materials. My honor is committed to this task. Now that I've answered you, tell me who you are and under what circumstances you were banished from the planet. Not banished. I wasn't banished. Earlier C2 hypothesis to explain your journey. Either you moved by a mystical flame, like our ancestors basically, or more probably fellow beings set you in exile because you had committed a crime. Left your home caves of your own free will to confront the horror of outer space. Ah, we did. Nobody lives in caves anymore. How disgusting. Then he lives stuck. Da 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 da. I won't debate your viewpoint, but if you'd be so kind, let's talk about something else. What is the strange machine that you're responsible for? The only strange thing is here and see you, Earthling, and nothing to be surprised about beyond the naiveness of your questions. Using exotic acid and blue ore produces lumen. Oh! Exotic acid and blue ore. Place in a hopper, then crushed and dissolved in the acid. Okay. 500 cinders. Powerful compression transforms it into lumen. Well, that's how you get lumen. Lumen distribution is centralized. It didn't used to be. out of service for centuries. We gotta fix it. Sell me the fuel and the spare parts. I need... Impossible. That reflect on my honor as a technician. How would that... I do not understand how that would reflect on your honor as a technician to fix something. Like, what? Wait. Arguably, we live in artificial caves. Bro. How can I get my Shelton space cannon? Not for free. Did I see for 91 lunars, but I'm in a compassionate mood. Has anyone ever seen uglier or more deprived creatures than these beings? Reduced price. I have 0. One fixing it, not them? Ah, true. Joe, you were charitable and nice. 72 looters.
Unfortunately, I just don't have that much.
What are the principles behind the function of the purifier? Alright, some information, but not for free.
Unfortunate.
Okay, so I need money.
Alright, well, anyway, back to the lunar caves crater thing.
What if? What if I make things explicitly for the purpose of selling them?
I mean, you also have the broken hand and thing, so you could sell the broken one, being that you don't need it.
Yeah. Gonna make things. Oh, I can't? Oh. Okay, well, I have all 4 of the available things.
Yep, and you could make a hybrid if you wanted to. I don't know if it would work, if it would be worth anymore. But, you know.
Hybrid.
I've got enough.
Oh, I made you go all the way back to the crater when they have shells right there.
Yep. Wait, what? It took away my thing. Probably because it's incompatible. Ah. Oh, that makes me sad.
Oh, I guess certain plants end up killing other plants.
Ah, yeah. I also don't have purple on me. That's okay.
Alright, well, you know how to go sell them. Why did you try to cook the plant? Yeah, I don't know what you expected with that. You're supposed to be selling stuff right now.
I'm supposed to be selling stuff, but I'm like, what if I experiment? What if experimentation? What if fun and experimentation? What if these don't try to kill each other? Oh, they don't try to. Ah. I hope you understand. I do this for the silly. Oh wait, I need to be selling stuff, not buying stuff. What am I doing? What a fun and experimentation! Yeah, go for it. Wait. How do I sell stuff again? I don't put it in the machine, I give it to the guy.
You talk it to the guy, yeah.
Do you want to sell this object?
110 lunars.
It's
Yeah.
actually pretty good.
Yeah. Happy I decided to do this for the silly. I hope you graciously understand. Silly, silly, haha, silly. Okay. Maybe these don't kill each other? Sell.
Do you want to sell?
110 lunars. Yay. I have lots of money. It's just spores. I could buy spores. Straight up, buy spores.
Oh, I'm back to normal.
I would hope you're back to normal now. What was it that time? I'm a little confused about what that was about. Hello, drunk friend. Yay! 72 lunars. I'm willing to pay to see. If you haven't done so, coat your shell with Calypso's lightning paint. Then using a flavor, flip it onto the bottom of the ravine at whose edge is stuck. That way, you'll bring it closer to the cannon. Explosive rare elements are looted in liquid substances to words. Bring it to the cannon, then becomes a simple question of handling. Ask a selenite who holds a lower rank than mine. Okay. What are the principles behind the packaging? I will pay it. Even if today's useless stuff and the purifying remains a pride of our laboratory, enables us to isolate the instance of the most noble organic matter. Sagittaria is a privileged plant. To be sure, because of the sounds are exciting, but very theoretical on a concrete level. What's the beam for? Purify used for? It's fine in our use to chemical formulas. Practical applications. Grease. Glue. Set off explosions. So it's glue, it's grease, and it's bombs. Okay. Well, that's...
This recipient isn't right.
Recipient isn't right. Ow! I just had a thought. What if I sold the stuff I was supposed to have? In which case I would look in here. And I would see a jar. I do not see a jar. Goodness. What if I could sell blue and yellow? Like, I wonder if I can combine blue and wait a second. I just had a realization about, like, what plants will not be able to go near each other? And I'm like, there's an, I could just check. It's actually really easy to check. I just go over here. I guess I have to go down though. And then look at that! And there's like green and yellow and blue and yellow combined. Simple. Elegant. Other words I could be pretentious about. I just need people to remember purple, red, blue, yellow, green. Purple, red, blue, yellow. And then I can sell that for profits. Capitalism. Ah! What was I talking about? Something. Purple, red.
Something.
Capitalism.
I've got it. I've got it.
You reminded me
I've got it.
of a game that I have. It's called Reciteer.
Okay.
Essentially, you are a like the granddaughter of a merchant who has passed away and willed you their shop.
Ah.
The problem is that that there's no items at the shop anymore.
Oh.
So you have to hire adventurers to go on adventures with you to help get items to sell at the shop, and then sell at the shop, successfully bargaining to get higher values and things like that.
That goes
And every week you get a higher and higher, like, what's it called? Rent or something you have to pay.
Okay. Purple, red. Red, blue. And then we go blue, yellow. And this is how we make money.
Money.
I've got it.
Red, yellow, green, yellow, blue, 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 red, yellow, green, yellow, ho, ho, ho.
Purple, red, blue, yellow. So now I'm looking for. I have the yellow made, so I just make the blue. And then blue, yellow, then goes to yellow, green. Grab green. Grab green. Yellow, green, and then it goes to green, purple. This is indeed, like, it feels really silly. Because it's just like, they should be able to make this stuff really easily. I'm making this stuff really easily. But I'm selling them hand over fist. That the phrase.
so I tried to download a program.
Yeah.
And when I ran it, my computer freaked out and it said like, "Oh no, this you can't run this. This is a Trojan virus." So I went to a website called Virus Total, which allows you to scan files to see if they're viruses, and it said that like four virus scanners out of 74 detected it as a virus. So I checked like, why is it like I looked at the information, why is it considered a virus? Well, it does something called phone home, which is where it sends a small bit of data to a company so that way the company can keep track of things like what kind of hardware it's running on and stuff like that. And so
Okay.
I looked what company's trying to get this information. Microsoft.
I've got enough.
That's not a virus.
That perfectly seems like a virus. Oh dear.
Oh boy.
Okay. Now I'm going to be rich.
Do you want to...
And this is what it means to be rich. Oh wow. I sold one and then the next time I sell that same object it's like 20.
Do you want to...
It goes from 110 to 20. Ooh.
Oh.
Do you want to...
Like, that is a steep drop.
Do you want to... Do you want to...
Oh, and just 40 for the individual one. That makes sense. That's still more than 20.
Do you want to...
Yeah. Bop. Bop.
Do you want...
Bop. Bop.
Do you want...
Bop. Bop. Okay, so. That is freaking expensive. 2,947 for the sacred artificial jaw of Selenosis the First. I don't know why I'd want that, but oh my gosh, it's so expensive. Oh wait, soul. I can just buy salt.
Nice. You kind of need it anyway, so. Yeah.
Yay.
Yee.
Okay, what did I need to add salt with? I did something. Figure out.
Oh
wait, salt
okay.
plus this plus the green
purple. Yep.
Salt plus, and then that causes shrinkage. It looks like shrinkage.
Yeah.
Wait, it actually does shrink them?
Something like that. Something like that, apparently.
Crystal of humility. Uh-oh. Well, we're going to make sure they are no longer growers or showers. Ah. Okay, so. Made this. Blue plant plus the light thing plus whatever the heck this is. I also need the boom powder. We also have the, but we need need the lumen. Okay. non-reverse inventor, but he had actually named it the Crystal of Humility. He made it with a symbol and instrument of a doctrine promoting the efficacy of the personality, which was very popular at the dawn of the Age of Voyages. Goldacre liked to say, small is the door leading to knowledge, as well as he who seeks great knowledge must know how to make himself small. Oh my gosh, I can shrink them. It won't let me shrink this one. I was just like, can I shrink it? No. Won't let me. I am sad. I can't this shrink for the sake of shrinking them. Sad. Anyways, let's go get boom powder. Wait. I need to go make the, like, speed. I need caffeine in my system. So I can catch the powder. Jinxie, are you okay?
Yeah, I just dropped a flea comb that I was using on my cat.
Ah.
I feel splendid.
Wait! Caffeine. Yep. Wait.
The mushroom exploded within the hermetically sealed globe.
Yes.
I'll be able to recover the spores.
Yes. I did the thing. I'm doing the things, Jinxie.
Great.
I forgot the one there.
I can help you in just a minute. I'm busy installing something really quick.
Busy installing the not a virus.
Sort of.
Because you just made that to dismember. Oh, this is the dismembered. Promises explosive mixture. I've made explosion.
What I'm doing right now is I'm attempting to set up a PS1 disassembly. It's just taking a while.
Okay. I do not remember for the life of me how I get the freaking... I mean, I got explained to... Actually, the guy who explained it to me is right over here. I don't... Let's purify use for, please. Okay. Is it this one that has the, like, actual instructions? Clipso's lightning paint. What's Clipso's paint? Use resources in the laboratory, then go to the Hall of Secret Antiquities. There you'll find a favorite... Okay. Area I haven't been to yet. Wow! I have 489. Hall of Secret Antiquities. Yay!
I can't get through there. The opening is much too...
Well, you say the opening is much too small, my friend, but what if you were small instead? Wait, why can't I go small? Okay, what if I have it in my inventory and then I click on it?
I can't get through.
Something tells me I'm missing a step. Okay. I think there is a very high probability chance that I am missing a step. I'm like, I have the mini thing. The thing that makes you small. I don't know how to use it. I have told our good friend, Michelle Ardon, eat it.
Michel Ardan.
And he's telling me, oh, you eat that's pointy. It will stab me. There you. Yeah. But you can't do things that way. Doesn't work. Okay, so I'm missing a step. Oh, wait. I just put it in there.
Caught in the rays diffusing from the ceiling, Michel Ardan is shrunk until he is reduced to the dimensions of the tiny archway that leads to the neighboring room.
Yay!
The phenomenon is short-lived. Soon after entering the hall of the secret antiquities, Ardan is restored to his normal size.
Oh!
I understood how the ancient Selenites were able to enter this room. They carried out a rite whose meaning is clear. He who seeks great knowledge must know how to make himself small.
Oh, you got big again.
It's in
Oh!
far too bad condition to be salvaged.
Oh.
It's in far.
Got a broken mirror. Huh? Oh, that's the thing I did. Wait. Mirror. Plus glue. Ah. I got it. Okay. Wait, did that just say object stolen painting? Wait, tunnel communication. Open your logbook to view a large-scale reproduction of this painting and the booklet accompanying it. Okay. Oh, I see. That'll lose me, but I don't care. Mechanical hand, oh. Oh, yeah, I didn't need to buy them. Oh, hi. Besides the countermeasure, that great scientist worked with his brother, Calypso, on an invention that greatly facilitated interplanetary travel. Well, this seems like the pinkish liquid that I need. Place a can here, either empty or containing. Oh. Can. What about the wine glass?
It's stuck. It needs some.
Oh, I have grease. Grease lightning!
This machinery really.
Okay, so that doesn't do it. That's just okay. That turns it. Ah. Game won't let me do anything. So I'm guessing. Oh, and this has the like ideogram for 0, so I just empty it out with that. Okay. Okay, so there's stuff in there now. I just need to find a pan. And unfortunately, as much as I would love to, my can-do attitude is not enough in this situation.
Can do. Yeah.
My can-do can't do that.
It's in.
Why the horror thing in the background? I'm so
Because they, for some reason, they use it for normal music in this game.
It's like scary, 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 scary. And then it's like, oh, well, it's just normal.
Spooky, scary skeletons.
And shivers down my spine. Well, I can easily replace this. Oh. So this is fire. And this lumen. I don't have any
It
lumen.
won't work as long as the case is not properly powered.
Oh, yeah.
It won't work.
It was not properly powered. Oh, yeah, that's the machine. Well, at least replace one part of the machine. Build up on machine.
That's not a bad idea, but some.
There's something. Oh, no. Oh, wait, can I fit? Oh, yeah, I need a thing. Ooh. No. Glue does not work. Grease? No. Explosions? No. Potassium. I'm so sad potassium doesn't work.
There's a piece missing. I have to plug the hole in this tube.
It's got toast plating. Toast plating plus glue.
There's a piece missing here.
Oh boy, I wonder where that piece could. I have a handle. I'm just gonna put it on there now.
It doesn't work. There's at least one problem still left to.
Doesn't work.
It's stuck.
Oh, that's where the grease goes. Yay!
This machinery really. I have to plug the hole in this tube.
I have to plug the hole in this tube. Twisted plate. Ayo! I mean... lesbians find a way to plug holes in others too. Go back to the laboratory. Ta-da! I completely forgot about that. Oh, that opens and closes that door. I'm like, what does this do? What is it doing? It's door. I just imagined like the person inside just basically just look at me going like, you know what that's doing? It's opening and closing the door. What do you mean? What is this marvelous device? It's opening and closing the door. I wonder if I don't have anything. I'm just like, I just feel like I finished out like all of this except for like having the pink, which I've seen the pink liquid. I can't access it yet. Oh yeah, I also need the lumen. Someone did tell me how to make lumen. Using azotic acid and blue ore. Ah. I need acid. Oh, that's gonna be the acid.
Careful, this liquid is corrosive.
Okay. Oh, I think all this stuff went away. Okay. So I know where the acid is. I buy something to skip out to that part of figuring this all out. I still want to buy the sacred artificial jaw of Selenos the First. It has no purpose for me. I just think it'd be funny to have. Intelligence required for a level 3. I have enough for intelligence for a level 3. I have the IQ.
I need a key corresponding to my merit.
The Supreme Ruler will not receive you until you obey him.
Oh, frick.
Return the objects you...
Okay, return the objects, find out the murder, investigate. You got it. Do I even want... Also, I don't remember everything I stole. So, wait, I don't need the mechanical arm anymore, do I? Rah. I do find it kind of funny,
Corpses of lunar being.
like, the plot for, like, these... The plot for a lot of these, like, aliens is basically just... Yeah, we kind of think that humans sucked.
Yeah.
And so, like, we just kind of... Humans suck. Yeah, we turned the thingy. Okay, so I returned one thingy. Found in the tomb of a human. Okay, so I'd be over here. So yeah, they got depressed because like humans suck. So they're just like, they suck. We don't want to deal with this anymore, and they just kind of. So Jinxie.
Yes.
What are the items I have to return again?
Well, I think there was a handle in there, which was a broken handle originally. maybe? Hang on. Uh,
I returned a tool.
okay, wait. Did you gather the? Did you do the gathering thing with the gathering the wild Selenites?
No.
Okay, then you should probably be doing that now.
Okay. Okay, I just want to go back.
It says get the organ working.
Oh no.
Return to the center of the crater, jump down the steps, turn left and go to the big organ. Click on it a couple of times, and it says it needs both air and water to function.
And 11? 11 minus 5 is 6 minus 6. Minus 3 is gonna be 10. Six minus 3 is 3. Yay! I went in, I returned the lunar tool, and then I had to solve math to get out. Okay, so the wild.
The creature has cooled off and is no longer paying any attention to me.
Okay, so this is green and purple. I just realized I have no idea how to do the songs of like the creatures. Granted, I could just.
Let me play you the song of my people.
Oh, oh yeah, the same. So let's go. Yes. I have no idea what I expected to happen here. I just thought, hey, maybe I'll listen and then something will happen. I'm like, okay, cool, I heard something. I don't know if there was any point to me doing that.
The creature has cooled.
And then I just get shut it. Be like, hey, fat noises, hey, fat noises. So I need to somehow mimic the, like, mimic the noises of the plants that are on its shoulder?
Apparently?
I think the dude down, like, across the way from food is the one that knows a lot about these. Exile Shepherd. Exiles go to pasture on their own in the morning. They come back in the evening out of habit. Some very clever devices activate the gates for them to pass through. I have to maintain those devices and play the melody we call stable. We're going through the door. The exiles come to stop on a scale that controls the opening. If you observe the mechanism carefully, you see that each scale has a needle and a cursor. This is just a needle on the cursor. Door opens. Ba-da-ba-ba. Hydraulic organ. Open the door of the nose and turn all the taps in the right direction. Oh yeah, and this is where you're like, it's 5. It's at 5. Okay, so we need to go to this ancient space cannon. Oh, whoops. Okay, so we go to the space cannon. Or we go to the space cannon floor. Same floor. Oh, wait. This is the opening mechanism. I see. Okay, so because I'm only one person. Yeah. And the second I step off, it's like, nope. Oh, and this is, I can't go through because I can't breathe. So, why are they so... Like, a very clever mechanism. That's just a needle that goes in, it depresses, and then it opens the door for them to go on. Oh, wait. I can just go up here. No, this is the place where they go to pasture? Oh.
It's stuck.
Oh, yeah, I have grease.
This machinery
I'm just slathering more grease on it. Okay, so I can go back down there from here. That's a shortcut. And then this is the mechanical organ.
The pressure is far too low. I've got to figure out a way to open...
And it needs to... Okay, so that's how I do all that. So then I need to figure out a way to open the water supply. Which I guess would be... Oh dear. No, no, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, I recognize this. Why? Water. Water. Not food. Water. Wait, do I just have to match these? Nope. Okay, so it only takes 4. Advertisement. So being up here is like, okay, here I can bring them back, but I need water. Get water, I need to open up.
I could use a glass.
These.
It's broken.
I'm like, yeah, okay. To see to know water, to see to know food, water, planet Earth, empty, food, empty, friendship, life, it's like a passcode or something? Wait. Oh, no, that's just advertising the... Like, water, 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 water. No. Water, 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 water. No. Empty water, water, water. No. Empty water, empty water. No. Empty, empty, empty water. No. Life water, empty, empty. No. Yeah. Okay. There are 16 buttons, and they require 4 digits, which would be... That'd be 16 by the power of 4. Possible combination.
Oh, I'm back to normal now.
I'm back to normal now, I'm clown. Oh, wait. The tomb contained an iron bar, a level 0 key, a glass globe, and a lunar... Oh. Iron bar, key, globe, tool. I could do that easily enough. I just replaced them and pretend that they were the stuff I originally took. 65,536. Who would be willing to sit here and wait for me to go through 65,536 combinations?
One way to find out.
Okay. I could probably just buy all the stuff I need from the shop, actually.
Let me see where you are exactly.
Because what I need is iron bar, 0 key, glass globe, lunar drawer. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, there's an iron bar right there. And if I can get a glass globe, I can. I can buy chlorine because I put chlorine in a globe. Probably. Okay. Iron bar, glass globe, level 0 key. What does the level 0 key unlock? Oh, wait. I can go back here anyways. I don't need the level 0 key. That is convenient. Unless if I go up here and it's suddenly fine, I can't go back. Okay. No. Can I have... It doesn't like that it has chlorine glass. Empty it. Go. Yeah, there we go. I should be... And I have to solve this puzzle again. Okay. What does orange mean? Okay. What does the blue mean? God, now but okay. That's just a multiplication and division. 5 times 6 is 30. Divided by 5, 6, 7, 8. So that'd be 3. Oh my gosh, it is. Okay, okay. That'd be 7 plus 3 is 10. Which one is 10? Uh, 12. This one's 11. 5, this one's 4, this one's 3, 8, 7, this one's... What? No, I up. I added it. Okay. 4 times 6 is gonna be 24. Divided by 8 is gonna be 3. And you have 12 times 3 is gonna be 36. Divided by 6 is gonna be 6. You have 5 times 6 is gonna be 30. Divided by 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 3 times 12 is 36. Divided by 4 is going to be 9. What is 9? 4 times 6. 4. Divided by 8 is 8. Yay. I have to solve that every time. Yeah. Found the chat. Thank you. Okay. I'm quick like, hey.
I need a key corresponding to my merit.
The Supreme Ruler will not receive you until you obey him.
Oh, right,
Finish the investigation you began.
Okay, let's go solve a murder. So, I do remember that the ship was being taken over by plants, so I'm gonna end up going back to ship. And then from there, it's gonna be like, hey, I can't get back. Now the question becomes, how do I deal with it?
Well, you had ways to scare the plants, didn't you?
Wait, I did. Wait! We did the combinations with the stuff, and we saw that one ate the other. So it's like, if green is there, then I guess either... Well, actually, red is nearby. Maybe green is not compatible with... So what if I take a planting and then blue? Okay. I go over here. And then I'm just like, okay. Grab blue. And also grab red just in case. Actually, I filled all my supplies. I was completely out of food. And then I go over here. Go down here. Blah.
I've got it.
I grabbed that, and then, just to make sure, I'm like, okay, the green thing, and I want the combination that'll have the green thing die. If I take the green thing, I take the twine thing.
The strongest of the two plants killed the other one. The next time I try to crossbreed two species...
Ah, dang it. The green one. Okay, so it's not green and blue. It's probably green. Fun, be green. Right. Yeah. There we go. And now that I got that figured out, the rest should be a cinch. Ra-pa-pa. Hmm. Okay. Grab the red plant and I'm like, boogie boogie boo. Oh my gosh, it worked. Oh my gosh, chicken. I forgot about the chicken.
So, my friend the rooster, are you happy to have made it to the moon?
Okay, so now we figure out what happened. Must be loaded with explosives. Yeah! Okay, I'm glad I figured that one out. Must be loaded with explosives, so I need more explosives. Dang it.
The shock of the landing has made but then again, none of them is This device is used to renew the oxygen supply. It's not. I'll have to find some chlorate of potash for the return. This machine I have enough potassium for the return journey. The tank isn't.
Okay, so investigation. There we go. So what we have so
Baltimore,
far.
October 5th, 1865.
Okay, yeah, President
Michel
comes up.
Ardan, famous French adventurer.
They get into a bullet. They get
Michel
into a bullet.
Ardan manages to reconcile Nickel and Barbicane. An enormous explosion tears the shell from the. After the shock of launch, President Barbicane and Captain Nickel are the first to regain consciousness.
One alone could survive. It is okay. Wait a second. I just had a
I
realization.
could use a glass. The forward and side windows aren't protected, but I think they'll resist. The important thing.
Had a
The forward-
realization.
Well,
I've got
I unfortunately
I could use.
actually have to get to bed.
Okay,
I've got enough.
then you have a good night, Jinx.
This bottle contains a disinfectant.
Hope you enjoy the
lotion made-
game.
Yay! Thank you for being here.
Yeah.
I also had the realization that I can't fully
So,
solve
my f-
the murder because I chucked the bodies.
the forward.
I chucked the bodies. I just.
I've got enough.
I chucked. I have green and yellow. I guess red would be. Wait, I just do red here. Ah, no, the
That was
yellows.
a good idea, but it's not enough. I have to deal with two plants of different varieties, which are protecting each other. If I want.
I have any more soil? No, but I can go grab soil. Not to worry. I can grab soil. I think I got soil from down here. Then I guess, yep, I can. Okay. So if I take a look at the color wheel. Yeah. Green and yellow would be red and purple. I think. Green is scared of red, blue, so yellow would be scared of purple, red. Yeah. Do I have purple on me though? I do. I got this.
I've got enough.
How do I get out of here? Ah! How do oh, that way. Oh, there we go. This way, this way. So it's gonna be. And then guess what? Eh!
I've got enough. I've got.
Oh yeah. Oh heck yeah. I don't know if this does anything for me, but oh heck yeah. Wait. Yeah, so yellow's afraid of purple. So if I go purple, let me look at the color wheel. I was afraid of purple, so blue would be afraid of. Yeah. Yeah.
I've got it. I've got.
We have this thing in the middle.
Good Lord, this object fell from my ship.
I got something from my ship. Burnt paper. Okay. I'm guessing all the stuff that fell from my ship is gonna be, like, in these areas.
I've got it.
The only issue being, I'm just gonna go to, like, one of these. There's gonna be just be a body in a body bag. Oh, whoops. Yeah. Purple and green. So green doesn't like. What can you possibly do with burnt paper? I don't know, but it's probably. Oh, I need more dirt. burnt paper was one of the things I threw off my ship, so, I mean... It happened? I don't... Okay, so... So we have purple and green. We know that red is good against green, so I guess blue is good against purple? Possibly. Possibly. Very possibly. Okay.
I've got it.
They're getting me. Well, at least I'm figuring this part out. Ah! Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Oh, hi. Oh, you spit at me.
I can't do that.
Okay, so you're blue and red. What is it? Blue and red? Oh, red. I guess. What is red not like? I know green doesn't like red. Purple doesn't like blue. So red wouldn't like yellow. And then using that logic, red doesn't like yellow, blue doesn't like... My inventory is a mess. Oh. What do you mean I can't? What do you mean I can't? What do you mean I can't? I have the plants. I have the plant. I see my stuff over there.
I've got it.
Well, at least I can grab this.
I've got it.
But apparently this doesn't work. Maybe I got the combination wrong? Yeah, so you blue red. So I look for blue red. Nope. Okay, that does work. It's just I'm missing something. I'm missing a step.
I've got it.
Wait. How did I fix the problem the first time?
Another object fallen from my projectile.
Empty can! Ah! Oh my gosh. I got an empty can. Got the empty can. Ah! How did I get past the guy the first time? Like, what did I do? Are you placated? Yeah, you are. Alright. How did I get past the guy the first time? Did I feed him something? What did I do to you? Maybe it's in my log. Okay, so we have this. We have this. Everywhere I go, animal traces, and the atmosphere is very thin. And edifice. Discovering an impressive machine. Among all the discoveries, there's most intriguing, are resembling those in modern elevators. No! No! Uh... Skeleton. So none of this is like how I actually like satisfied. I wonder if I could just give it food. Did I just give it food the first time? I might have given it food. In which case, if I gave it food the first time, I can give it food the second time. As long as I still have my can opener. There we go. And then from here I cook it. There we go. Now I go to... Where was it? Not this forest, it's one opposite. Yeah, there we go.
That creature seems awfully nervous to me.
Okay, so now I feed you. What?
Wow, I thought I'd be slashed to ribbons. If only I could find a way to calm that creature down.
Wait. Wait. I know how to calm it down. The answer is as it always has been.
Well prepared, these compressed foods are...
Answer has always been love. Wait, is this a drug recipe? Frick. I forget. It is not. Okay, it is the grapes and the blue. That. Wait, this is not. Opposite blue and red. It's gonna be this one. Aye.
Wow.
So now let's see about drugs. You weren't happy.
I really think I'm a bit tipsy.
A bit gypsy. Perception problems related to what you have eaten. Inebriation. Just the sudden, like... How do I calm you down? What do I do to calm you down?
I've got it. I can't do that.
The hiccups here are very much just like... Okay, so here's the problem. Here's my problem. I calmed down one of them before. I don't know how. Like, I don't remember how I did. I take the seal and I'm like, get back!
Good. I managed to frighten it.
Let's fix it.
Nothing like a nice glass.
Yay!
So, my friend, the
Okay, so I don't have the bodies. Unfortunately, I do not have the bodies. The good news is, I have the empty can now. And with the empty can, I can actually solve a lot of things. Like, a lot of things are possible because I have the empty key. Ah! Pew! How did I make happy? I fed you something. I fed you grapes? Maybe the solution is grapes. Wait, why did it go down here? Awesome. The answer is grapes. I have plenty of grapes. Let's see if this works. Grapes.
The creature doesn't like that.
Red and blue, red and blue, red and blue. Why is red and blue strong again, actually? Where's the gear I've been using to teach this? Okay. Red and blue. Red and blue. Let's see. Red is weak against yellow. Would be strong against green. That's really green. Purple mix. Any ones of glue? No. Okay. But green and purple. Alright. There's... Wow. Aha! I figured it out.
I've got enough.
What is that? Plugged up conch cell. Where fossil shell no longer resounds with any echo. It is totally plugged by limestone concrete. Protective shield. That is from my ship. Monkey wrench. That is also from my ship. Barbicane's hat. Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, I have a hat. Careful examination reveals that the lining is strangely misshapen. How do I investigate it? How do I investigate this? Do I get like a magnifying glass or something? Do I put it on my head? Do I grease it up? How do I look close? How do I bring it up to my eyes? There, Michel Ardon has a pan flute in front of his face. He's not gonna bring this up to his son. Okay. I feel like I'm close to the end of this cave. I'm like, it feels like I'm getting close to the end of it.
The creature has cooled off.
Okay.
I've got it. I've got it.
Okay. Okay, but what can I do with burnt paper? How do I unburn paper? How do I unburn paper? I'm just like, what do you, how the frick do you unburn paper? Like, it's fire just destroyed the information on it. Like, you can't get that back. I have an empty can, though. Now I have an empty can that I picked up. So now I go back. And I'm like, okay. Oh, wait, I have to... So I can go down here. What the heck is the burnt paper about? I'm just like, why the burnt paper? This is not fuzzy area. I need you drunk. No, I need you hyper. Okay. Not that one. Do it. Behold! You'll stop being drunk and start
I'm
being
rather
hyper.
satisfied
Go down here. And it's like... Now you are too busy. You're like, I'm energy. I can do this.
Careful, this liquid is corrosive. I need the proper recipient.
Azotic acid. And now with azotic acid, I can combine it with blue.
That selenite is not in his normal state.
A selenite is not in his normal state. Hey. I've gotten like several of the pieces. I have the ore. I have the acid. I cannot combine them together. I need to find a way to combine them together. I'm just like, okay. Option A. I am missing something down here. Be this device. Empty or containing fucked. Okay. I cannot do that yet. Unless if I went at the wrong, like, order of operations. Okay, hang on. Maybe I should undrunk the, No, I should uncaffeinate. I'm gonna uncaffeinate them.
A healthy swig of...
Ah. Order of operations, PEMDAS. Ah, yes. Hello, it's a demon. Oh, I didn't know it's a demon. Let's see. Dead machine. Produces using azotic acid and blue ore, produces lumen. Placed in a hopper, then crushed and dissolved in the acid. Oh. Liquid is siphoned into cylinders. Drained into a vat, is then injected in. Okay. Even where? Ah! Machine specially devoted to fueling the space mirror on the upper levels, vat systems, but not a service. Okay. Okay. Have a. Ah. I have it. We be doing good. Frick. Why am I always getting obscure games? I have friends. I have friends who like obscure games. And I have the Game Switch show, which means they frequently end up recommending obscure games. Ouch. What's the ouch? These games are good. Wait. You think I didn't mean you were a friend? Because you are a friend. Kinda. I don't know you personally. Oh, I need some. I need something else. I need something else. Ah. Not you. What about having friends? Oh. Ah, yeah. Okay. So...
It's the fuel line of the machine.
I need... these.
There's something missing that would keep the liquid.
Right, yeah. What do you mean I can't? What do you mean I can't? It's a funnel! Okay. Friends are only online, really. They live in the far away. There we go. Then I need this to go in a hopper. Okay, but if I put the hopper... somewhere. Okay, what if I don't have this, but I have these? Oh, wait, this is the crushing thing. Ah. Go with the hopper? Ah! Confusion. Okay, well I solved some of the stuff
I
here.
have to plug the hole in.
I have to plug the hole in this tube. What about with the conch? No. Okay. It feels like I'm getting close to doing all this stuff here. I just need to figure out a murder as well. I also need to figure out where I dropped dead bodies. Hang on, the plants are carnivorous. They probably ate the dead bodies. If this game is being realistic about it. Now it's empty. Yeah! I got the pink liquid. And with the pink liquid, then I go to the laboratory. And then I see what the ingredients are, and it says isotope plus blue fruit plus purple liquid. Isotope, purple liquid, blue fruit.
And thus perished Michel Ardent, because he made an error in a delicate chemical reaction.
Hang on a second. He made an error in a delicate... Oh gosh. It's a purple liquid. But... Does the organ... do I have to... Purple... Then blue fruit. I was like... Purple, then blue fruit, then... A bluey! What is my mistake? Wait a second. Wait a second. I have an idea for what's happening. Okay. I have an idea. MTU. I can't go directly from there. I need to filter it over here. Be empty a little bit. Don't empty it all. You're just gonna empty it all. Okay. Try this again. So, have that go in there. And then go whoop. And that should go over there. Wrong. I'm like, okay, so you can drain that. Ah, there we go. We're doing something. I don't know what that something is, but it's happening. So now there's only one unit there. What if I just have one unit of thing in there? And then with one unit of scary liquid.
And thus perished Michel Ardan because he made an error in a delicate chemical reaction.
Nope. Alright, that being said, we are at the point of only one. So I heavily suspect that this is the case of like, hey, get an exact amount in there. So we can only fill these up to full. Flip this over, go fwa. And now this has a unique amount, which is going to be one more than this amount. That'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. No, 4 ticks versus 5 ticks. Okay. This has 4. This has 4 containers. This is 5. Okay. So I could get to 1 fairly easily. But can I get to 2? Well, if I empty this, put this over, and then go whoop. 3, 4. There you go. Now it has 4 inside of it. So, I don't know how this is supposed to help. I'm just like, if it has to be, yeah. I have an idea. Okay. So, go like this. I go, waba. And it's like, okay. Empty it. And then I go, waba. I completely forgot what I was trying to do. My brain decided, hey! What if complete... No, I didn't remember what I was gonna do. Dang it. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. How world work? Yeah. Thank you for the observe and imagine. Now with this partially filled, I can like transfer it over. And then actually, curiosity. Can I overfill this one? 69269. Okay, I see what you did, Ryan. That stops. Then I overfill. Did nothing. Okay. Oh, wait a second. Because this has only 1 in it, it will only drain 3 this time. Ah! So now if I drain 4 units, it's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. That'd be 2 units, right? Okay. 1, 2, 3. It only drained 3. Now I do this. Advertisement. Looks like a random PC game you can pick up at like a Ross or something. Possibly looks like that. Also advertisements, I'm sorry. Then I... Aha! And then I put this into the mixture. Abba! Abba! Kaboom! Okay. That wasn't the solution. I guess it wants 3 units. Needs that since... Yeah, I can just do 3 units of things. That just... I drop it. Aha! Ra-ba-ba. And now, with 3 units of liquid. Boom. Kaboom. Ah! You correctly dosed. I made lightning paint. Yes. I did it. I did it. I've done more things. I have done things. I have succeeded at doing things. Okay. That is big. I went the long way. I'm over here, and it's like, hey, Paint.
Michel Ardon spreads a coat of Flipso's paint on the shell to lower its weight.
Yeah. Hello.
So, my friend, the
Hello, Rooster. Hmm. Foresting for no reason that I'm aware of. What if I want to jump? What if I want to miss? Ah! 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 Okay. Okay. I made most of the things I need. I've done a lot of the things. What else with the laboratory have I not fully done yet? Wah! What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I've done the lightning. I've done the shrinking. I need to make one more explosive thing, and then we're good with that one. I made this. I made this. I just need to make this. Air. I need to make lumen. The ship has clouds. Where? Oh no! Oh no! I'm scared. Oh gosh! Hold me! Oh right. I need to distract you again. I need to... Okay. Hang on. We're gonna drug somebody with caffeine. Wait, no, that there. There, okay. The caffeine. You take green plants. Yeah, I don't have yellow plant, do I?
I've got enough.
Yeah. Okay. Take these two. Where's my frying pan? Right. And make sure to put it into the food supply of every single person who's here.
I'm rather satisfied.
Another a little bit excitable and jittery. Honk! Honk! Gonna go down here, and it's like, whoa, wow. He just distracted. Because he's too hyper. And so I grab acid.
I've got it.
And I'm just like, yeah, I got acid now. Uh-oh. Ah! Now I go back up the food. And I say, hi!
I've got enough.
Who wants the good stuff? By good stuff, I mean... this'll make them drunk.
I'm rather satisfied.
Yay! time. And now I go talk to the one who's now drunk. I'm like, hey, can you help me make something? Ah, place it off. Oh wait, right. I don't make the lumen here. I make the lumen above. Well, you can stay drunk, anyways. I am spawning my sword. Ah. Gotta get chocolate roasted. Ah. Here's the problem.
I have to plug the hole in this tube.
I don't know.
To plug.
I don't know how to do that. I have to plug the hole in this tube. I don't know how to do that. Wait. Acid. Let's conch. You'll block the Belba conch. Hold it near your ear and you'll gain the power to understand all living creatures. Wait, what? Okay. That, why am I scared now? What is happening? Wait. Curiosity. I talk to you?
The creature has cooled off, and
Okay. And I talk to the plant. Song of Terror. Song of Terror. Oh dear. Oh right, I did scare them all before doing any of that. Song of Terror. Song of Terror. Oh no. Song of Terror. Song of Terror. Oh, I'm gonna learn nothing. I scared them all. Song of Terror. Song of Terror.
the creature has cooled.
Oh dear. Oh. I speak to the trees. The trees hate me. They are scared of me. I don't speak for the trees. They're too scared of me for that. Okay. So was there any point to that? That's the question I have. Was there any point?
I have to plug.
I have to plug a hole in a dupe. I have a wrench. Nothing. What am I missing? I'm the Rex. Things what I be. No, no. Let's see. I have the log here. Let's see. I did that. I need to redo that one again. This is what I need to get lumen for that one. Oh yeah, I can do that one easy. Get ready. Hi, Darklings. How are you doing? Okay, time. I can draw a character. Not right now, but I could draw a character. Good, just eating some tacos. Yay! Also, because you asked for it. How's that? Boop. No! Getting boop. Frick. Oh yeah, I just have that right there. Am I actually gonna do the portal bit? Honestly, I do not feel up to it right now. Later on? Maybe.
I've got it. I've got it.
But if I'm being honest, right now it's like... Oh, I am running off the want to just do this thing. Also, lots of new emotes. Gotta get some meat for taco while you're out tomorrow. Ah! Please. Please do the character bit? Okay. I'll think about it. Oh wait, this is gonna be hard. Right. Ha! Yellow, green, and yellow, green, and yellow, green, and yellow. Plus I need something to cook it. Ah! I need to cook it. Wow. I suppose I could just, like, do the character for that, like, slime magician.
I feel splendid.
Yes. I presume. There's something on my face. Ah! Oh my gosh, Dark means Phoenix. All the emotes. All the emotes. For my emote. Oh. Nothing happened. Oh. Well, that's probably because Tits decides to break every so often. It's just like, I gotta break now. Tits. Yeah. Yay! I got explosives! Yay! I have this canister where I put explosives! Yay! Broken tapes surely painful. Yes, they are. But if you want to help me, like, not have broken tits, look at your new email. Okay. Let's see. We have... Bleh? Ah! Ah! Wiggle. Ha 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 ha. Badonkoko. Only. Barrel. Licky. Banana me. First I saw was a kid with no coordination got a girl who tripped playing soccer right in the poop running full because he tried to jump over instead of stop. Oh, ow. Oh, oh, ooh, oh. He went home. Yeah, I bet she did. Donkey hunky hunk. I do see the banana hunk. Oh my gosh, I could probably listen. I just realized I have the thing. I could hear the rooster side of the story.
So, my friend the rooster, are you happy to have made it to the moon?
Not in the least, you dragged me along without asking my opinion.
Extraordinary. Now I understand the language of roosters.
That's nothing to brag about. Roosters have always understood the language of human beings.
But then why don't you try to communicate with us?
Because we got nothing to say to you.
Oh, rooster, you who are the wisest of animals, in spite of the rancor you bear against humans in general and me in particular, would you be so very kind as to answer my questions?
Request is politely put. Speaking, I shall answer if I can.
At the beginning of our journey, did you recover
Yeah.
your wits before I did? And should that be the case, did you see something I don't know concerning my friend's death?
Aw. I woke up before everybody and closely watched what happened. Listen carefully, I'll tell you everything I know.
When confronted with danger, real or imaginary differences couldn't prevent two representatives of the nation's elite from doing their duty.
Oh yeah,
Without
Casey.
hesitation, Barbicane and Nickel decide to sacrifice themselves so that Michel Ardan might reach the moon.
Oof.
Barbicane decides to die by gunshot, Nickel through poison. The two men offer themselves a last drink. Nickel pours cyanide into his glass. It's understood that Nickel will shoot Barbicane before lying down himself to wait for the poison to take effect.
Also, you gotta think about the butt. Okay, so I'm missing 3.
Tell me, my friend, are you not curious to see what the moon is like? Why not go out for a walk?
The only one thing I want, and that's return to Earth. You'd be well advised to start planning our return journey. Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, I figured out part of why everything happened. Yeah, all this says is that careful examination reveals that the lining is strangely misshapen. I'm like, I want to look at it. Look at it, you Michel Ardon. Look at the hat. Tell me about the hat. Do something with the hat. Please. Anything with the hat. Well, I could talk to roosters. Yeah, I want... There's a secret with the hat. There's a secret with the hat. I know there's a secret with the hat.
I've got it. I could use a glass.
Got a glass of wine.
I could use...
Wait,
I've got it.
I got an
This
idea.
bottle contains a disinfectant lotion made...
The hat contains rabbits. The hat contains rabbits. Song of Terror. 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 Time loop. What? I'm just gonna go see if I can poison their, like, food supply with actual wine. Okay, first I clear.
A healthy swig of water should...
There we go. We gave them the drunk, but now let's give them the actual drunk.
I'm rather satisfied with my...
Yeah, you're drunk. Okay. Donovan Barbican's... Yes, it is. Can you tell me what to do with it, please? I feel confuzzled. I also... They have purposefully intoxicated everybody. But it's okay. Cut it open with a small knife. Okay. So... That brings up a question. Where do I get a small knife? I check the shop. Anything in this shop that's like small or knife shaped? In the cabinet in the ship. Oh. Okay. Unless if I threw it out of the ship at the beginning of the game, in which case it's somewhere. Use my sharp wit as a knife. You're right. I should use my sharp wit as a baseball bat. It's just blunt enough to do it. Yeah. Make a pun. Well, retrieving that right now was very blunt of you. What do you think?
This machine, I have enough.
Especially since, like, baseball, but... Alright.
I could use...
Knife.
The shock of the land, but then again...
When you say it wasn't very knife, it wasn't knife at all. Remarkably rude.
But then again...
Yeah.
The four...
Oh, wait. What do you mean I can't do anything about it? What do you mean I can't do anything about it? How dare you, game! Ha! Knife. I don't have the knife. Which means I chucked it out of the ship at the beginning of the game. Which is not a good thing. Not a care for your things you touch might as well be hit by a bat. Also broke the doors to the apartment. Just you see your fingers. Oh no. What? What if I do the worst thing imaginable and poison? Oh, I can't. I can't put poison in a glass and then dump that into their food supply. Oh. Then
I've got enough.
Outrageously evil thought. Okay. I need the knife. I don't have the knife. I must have thrown the knife out the window. Now I'm gonna have to find where it went. Song of Terror. Song of Terror. I need to find where to go. Song of Terror. I need to know where the knife is. Song of Terror. And I'm just basically looking around for, like, where the heck the knife might have gone. A knife! No! What do you have there? A knife! No! I hunting down where my knife could have gone. Just gotta hit.
I've got it.
Just gotta check the heads of nearby
I've got it.
people. Oh. Ah! Got it.
While cutting up Barbicane's hat, I found a letter signed Diana in the lining. It must be confidential if my friend took the trouble to hide it this way. Let's take a look.
Must be confidential.
Sir,
Let's read it.
I will not seek any other excuse for my behavior than my passionate desire to visit the moon and to meet its inhabitants, who I know for a fact exist. When it turned out that such a journey was possible, I would have given my all to participate. Nothing else was important in my eyes. Yes, I dreamed that you would love me and that I would go with you to the moon. When I realized this was an illusion, I tried out of spite to seduce Captain Nickel. I wanted him to hide me in the shell, a stowaway. But Nickel proved as stubborn as you, and I was left alone with nothing but my shame.
Oh.
I do hope that you will pardon me and beg of you to keep this confession secret, as it would utterly destroy my reputation were it to fall into the wrong hands. Farewell, sir. And when you are on the moon, please think kindly of one who would so love to have accompanied you.
Okay.
So, this Diana tried to seduce Barbicane, then Nickel, in the hope of taking off for the moon? Poor girl. The hearts of human beings are sometimes moved by strange passions.
The old rivalry between Barbicane the gunner
Ah.
and Nickel the armorer is a fact. Furthermore, letters found on the two men seem to indicate that they were loved by the same woman, a certain Diana. Weren't there enough elements to rekindle the flames of a scarcely extinguished dispute? The
Take it.
hypothesis
Oh,
of a
oh, oh.
quarrel provoked by a woman doesn't resist serious examination. A letter concealed in Barbicane's hat clearly demonstrates that Diana's advances were firmly refused by both men.
One. Last one. And it's like after that. So maybe it's just, maybe we're good. Maybe we're good. Maybe we're good. Maybe
The
I'm okay.
sequence of events is entirely reconstructed. Michel Ardant has closed his investigation.
Yes. Wow. 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 Now I go get the tier 3 key, which I still have no idea what the purpose of it is. I'm gonna be honest.
I need a key corresponding to my merit.
His lightning bolt, the supreme ruler, will examine your request.
His lightning. Hey, Argus Ginger, do you think you're capable of leaving our planet to return to your home? Yeah. Well, if you need to straighten it out, but I'll certainly manage if your beneficence grants me a level 3 key. For this key, and each shall have it. In all things, I must be counseled by fairness, even if I declare very frankly that I have very little sympathy for the noisy and turbulent Earthling species. I don't think there's lightning on this. I'm your servant, you're right. Decided to remove their thing. Yeah.
By the primeval ocean, Earthling, have you no sense of measure? You already have a level 3 key, which is the most you can possibly expect. Stop pressing that button in vain. Does this shell intrigue?
What is it
Placed
used
near
for?
my auditory canal, this shell enables me to
So that's why you understand my language.
My advanced vocal organs can easily reproduce
Wow.
From the lost ocean, the
Oh, that shell. You mean like mine? Okay. I have a level 3 key. Or locks the key opens. How do I use it? Where do I use it? What can I buy? Is there anything important I have to buy? Is there anything important I have to buy? Unless if these paintings are important. Or the artificial jaw of Selenos the First. I... To be honest, I have practically zero clue what to do next. I finished all the investigation. I got the maximum level key. Down in the lab, I have made all of these things, including the 2 of these that I need. I am missing the human to make this, the breathable air. I have no idea how to go about making. Maybe I could just like. Well, actually, no. I have an idea of what to do for Lumen. Get the Lumen. I have to like. This machine together.
There's a piece missing here.
It's in here. And I need to combine this, a cog cylinder, with an axe, and... I don't know. I mean, maybe I could just... I don't know. Just like... What am I... So there's this whole thing that I have to figure out. And I still don't know what to do about. Oh. Great. Like, hey, have all the different, like, just gives you the solution. I figured out on the bare minimum, like, okay. Okay, cool. Is that all the key does? Is that all the key does? That could be all the key does. I guess I could begin work on just like let me think. Iron bar. how do I push? Okay. What do I know I need a lever. Lunar re- No. Shovel, give it a handle. Can I put these? Oh, oops. Shovel? Oh.
The forward and side windows aren't protected, but I think they'll resist. The important thing is to protect the aft window.
This window? Yep. Wait, why can't I just remove that? Okay, whatever. Whatever. I protected it. Okay. Song of Terror. Song of Terror. Song of Terror. Also, I have this twist piece of metal that's been here for a long time. So long as it's not straightened out. I don't know if I can straighten that out. I don't know how. So, 1. I need to make lumen. In order to make lumen, I need to...
I have to plug the hole in this tube.
Twice.
I have to plug...
And then...
There's a piece missing here.
But... For the piece that's missing... I have this. And I can combine it with this. And that's what's happening here. But there's a third thing. There's a third thing there. I don't know what to do with the third thing. If I go... Maybe if I go talk to the, hang on. The technician knows how to move the thing? Maybe it's a technician, maybe it's a rancher, but... exile farmer. How can I get my shell as a space cannon? Space shells could plus fine. Okay, I did that. Using a lever, flip it into the bottom of the ravine whose edge is stuck. So, that's it. There's just the lever. Okay. The lever. Lever. I need help. If anybody knows what to do, I will accept help. Figure this out. I made this stuff with the thing.
Let's make a copy of this inscription.
Okay. Thank you for that. Fog. Fire and light. Okay, so it's fire and light that make the Beaver. I hardly know her. Oh no. Feels like I figured out most of the things. Are we in the living quarters? Listen carefully. Bring a same loads of cannon, assemble all the exiles in their stable in order to bring them closer to where Shell fell. In order to get your bearings, the lower levels observed. Yeah. Point number 5. That's all. So just I'm a believer. I couldn't leave.
Oh, I'm back to normal now.
Wow. Oh. Well, this is the cannon. So
This is where I have to put the explosives.
I have to have more explosives. Okay. I can make more explosives.
It's jammed.
What? Oh, wait, right. Okay, so... we have the door over here. Is gonna be 3, 4... And I have to find a way to breathe past here. Because this is the entry to the stable, but I can't go here. Ah! Ra-pa-pa. So, I feel like I'm close. It's just... Right. The other thing I wanted to do was just like... Hang on. I need the slowness. By the slowness, I mean... I need the caffeine so I can move fast. I feel bad for this man. He's gonna go back to, like... Base Plant is gonna be like... What is this caffeine? This isn't caffeine. This is barely anything. Like, got too used to the alien stuff. Caffeine's gonna do nothing for you now.
I feel splendid.
Caffeine's got nothing. And in addition to that, you're just gonna talk to... You're gonna talk to turkeys and roosters. Oh, they're intelligent now. Got it. Yeah. Okay, so got that. Pretty sure it's the red and the purple. Either that or one's about to devour the other, but... Yay, it's the red and the purple, so now I go over here. Not over here, I go over here. And I'm just like, okay, I make one more batch of explosives. Gotta be awkward being invited to a turkey dinner. Aye. I make one more batch of explosives. And then I combine this batch with, you. So now I go over here, and I'm just like, okay, can I go over here? And that should be...
The explosives are in place.
Explosives are in place. So that's that figured out. So I am judging, I am thinking. Also, we've got 25. But anyways. I need this one because this insignia is for air and this is lumen. So it's gonna be the purple extract, the blue seed, and then the lumen, and I get air. And I'm assuming that I need that in order to go past here. Okay. Beats up right now. What I have left to do. Hang on, I'm gonna check this floor one more time. Nothing else here. The last Millie! Hello, Millie. How's Cam doing? Life has decided, yeah, I don't deserve good things. Basically, life has decided I don't deserve good things. And I'm like, screw you, life, I'm gonna play games. That's how I'm doing. Hey, dog. Yeah. I need to... I'm assuming this has to do with getting all of the different, like, aliens ready. The exiles. I'm the alien in this situation. Oh. I probably need to figure out what the heck's going on here.
I could use a glass.
And there's water here, and I have no idea what else to do. Look through here. Honk! Thanks for the honk. And thanks for the honk. Ah. Okay, so I'm looking at this and it's like, 2. Possibly. Possibly the solution to that one is 2. What does that have to do with this? I don't have any idea. Hang on a second. Hang on. So, to see coin. Yeah, okay. Do I see any sigils here? No. I do not. Can I mean, guess, food? Planet Earth? Empty? Trying to keep monster hunting. I am touching grass. Beware me on my power to touch grass. That's one I just left. Ah.
It's broken.
I know it's broken. Can I fix it? Bob the Builder! Did I make lumen already? I have not! I'm trying to figure out how to make lumen. How the frick do I make lumen? Could someone please illuminate me on that? Ah! Ah! Broken. It broken. How do I push this over? Oh, wait. Ah!
Michel Ardon removes the stone that was keeping his shell from tumbling over the cliff. Lighter, thanks to Calypso's paint, the shell glides rather than falls to the bottom of a grotto that's connected with the Selenites' underground network.
Hey. Song of Terror. How do you feel today? Song of Terror. Okay. Okay, so now that's down there. What do I do? I guess I can see how that's going. I need to figure out what the heck this is supposed to be. Do I have azotic acid? I can get azotic acid really easily. Give me a quick second. And I'm just like, hey, you know how I get azotic acid? What flavor is it? Caffeine. Specifically, the way I get azotic acid is I just go through and I'm like, hey, dude, want some caffeine? And then I spike the entire, like, food supply with caffeine so that everyone is jittery. And I'm like, ha 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 ha. Good luck stopping me now. Not with 2 humans. Goes on the wall fakely. Now that I spiked the food supply. And let's go over here, and the dude's like,
That selenite is not in his normal state.
that selenite is not in his normal state. Go. I just steal some acid.
Careful.
Did I already solve that place? With two human wall, two, I don't remember. That selenite is not in his normal state. Not in his hormonal state. Above all, no mixing. If it contains anything other than pure Kilbuck essence, don't set it down here. Oh yeah, it'd probably explode. Probably blow up. Vroom vroom. Vroom vroom. Yeah. Okay, so I have acid. I'm just checking everywhere. Touch it, you got it. Ah. Anything I can purchase? I still want the sacred artificial jaw of Selenos the First. But alas, I don't think I can have it. Don't touch it, Earthling. What if I have a key? Oh, hi. Oh, no, the Supreme Ruler made the contemplation of his sacred image stimulate our neural connections. A sacrilege! You have broken the plus of a splendor of the Supreme Ruler. You're really an incomparable nincompoop. Oh my gosh. I did not realize that would happen, but it did. What do you want from me, Iconoclast? Don't expect it to go ahead and try to repair the damage you've caused.
This selenite is not himself.
This selenite.
This lunar glue is
Okay, give me a second.
A healthy swig of water.
Wow. You fix the consequences of your awfulness. You're freaking again. Okay. So that's all that did? Again? By the sacred artificial jaw, how can one person be so clumsy? This is awesome.
This lunar glue.
Again? Oh my god. my god.
This lunar glue.
I'm just. Oh my god. I don't know if there's any point to me doing that, but it's funny. um. E? No key. Okay.
That's my shell I can make out down there. Burning smoke is keeping me from getting any closer. But I have to find a way to move it to the space cannon.
Ah. Okay. So here's my current need. I need to figure out how to get the exiles to move my spaceship closer. That's... I think there's something else. Right. I need air. And to be able to get air, I need to make lumens. But in order to make lumens, I need to fix this machine. And in order to fix this machine...
I have to plug the hole in this tube. I have to plug...
I have no idea what that means. I have no idea what plugging the hole in entails. Oh yeah, I also need to figure out, like, what's the third thing here. I have no... Is? Peace? No. Is it the purple goop? No. I have to plug a hole. Ah! I don't know what to do. I'm just like, there's something. I have fueled up the machine. I have put in the handle. But I do not have a handle the situation. Do I have glue? I do have glue. Behold, a glue. Doesn't work, but I have a glue. Wait, do I just put the glue to the thingy? Oh my gosh. That was literally it. Okay, there we go. I plugged the hole.
There's a piece...
Boop. Ah! I've been booped! Oh no!
That's not a bad idea, but something's missing.
Something's missing! I've been booped. Ah! Somebody got food. It doesn't work here. Okay. Yeah. Ah, I hydrated. So the question is, how the frick do I put this together? Hydrating game, you got it. Yeah. No, not that way.
Nothing like a nice glass of water to clean the stomach.
And stretchies. Yeah. Okay.
Nothing like a nice glass.
What does drinking do? If you have an ongoing effect from like a food combination, it clears out the combination. So, I feel lost because yeah. One other thing I have to do. There's a new water recently. Ouch. I don't know entirely what that means. Okay. Something I have to do. I have to do this.
The pressure is far too low. I've got to figure out a way to open the water supply.
So I have to open the water supply. So I go check out the water supply. Water supply is working enough. There's whatever that's doing. Then wait, did I accidentally? What do you say? Two fruit plus spike equals food. Light. Oh. And I put that into any of the water pool puzzles because it's just like this right in front. Try clicking one of the buttons on the organ machine. Okay.
The pressure is far too. I've got to figure out. The pressure is far. I've got to figure out a way to open the water.
I need to open the water supply.
I've got to figure out a way to open the water supply. The pressure. I've got to. The pressure. I've got to figure out. The pressure. I've got to figure.
I gotta figure out a way to open the water supply.
The pressure. I've got.
I kind of got the salt. I cheated. I bought the salt. I bought salt and used it that way. There's something else I need the salt for. Because if so, I should probably find out how to get it actually for real this time. Pressure I gotta figure out. Pressure I gotta figure out. Pressure I gotta figure out. The pressure I gotta. The pressure I gotta. Okay. Look at the panel and click down the water icon so that each column and line has a water press. Okay. That it? Each column and each line, each column, each row. Got it. Okay. Oh my gosh.
Water is flowing to the right. Water is flowing to the left.
Yeah, I wanted to go to those stairs, right?
water is flowing to the right. It works.
Okay. Okay, so what I do next is I asked myself, blue plus spike equals food. Eli, okay. Blue spike food. Take note of the poster on the left of the wall. Ah. Wait, no. Okay, poster on the left. Blue, yellow. Ah. Do, 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 do. Do. Do, do. Do, 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 do. Oh. That's the high one. Do, do, do. Oh, it just highlights it for me. Oh my gosh. I'm happy I don't have to like remember it. It's actually just lining up. Wait, is it getting closer to me? Oh my gosh, it is. Hi!
As soon as the doors open, the lunar creature rushes through the opening to disappear in the depths.
The doors have stayed open. Should I take advantage of that to go through them?
No. We have two more to get. Hang on. Blue and yellow. Blue would eat purple. Yellow would eat red. So I guess I do purple, red. Ra-da-da. Ra-da. Wow. Hi.
As soon as the doors...
The doors have stayed open.
No. Okay, last one is blue and red. Blue and red. Purple. Ah. Ratata. Wow. Yeah. Wow. Hi.
The doors have stayed open.
Well, I think I got all of them, so we're good to go. Yeah. No, wait, stop. Don't turn me that way. Ah.
I've got enough.
Why is there one missing? Wait. Nope, this map is showing like all of them are here. Everyone is here, so, what? I made all the instructions. Yay!
The exiles are going for the shell led by their shepherd. They're not bothered in the least by the burning smoke they encounter along the way and transport their light burden to the cannon.
Yeah!
The job is done. The exiles return to their stable, while their shepherd returns to his post in the sleeping quarters. Michel Ardent remains alone with the shell that is to return him to Earth.
Okay. 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 Wait. Air! Right. I can't just leave because I will suffocate. What if I do suffocate? What if I suffocate?
The explosive...
Yep, close that. Wait, no, wait, that's not what I wanted to do. Can I have the ability to close this?
This machine purifies. I have enough potassium for the return journey. The tank isn't accessible right now, but I'll fill it after liftoff. This machine. I have enough.
Uh. So, I'm still missing stuff. So I assume that I'm not ready to finish yet. Because there's this. I haven't been able to make the lumen at all. And I need the lumen to make air. I'm just like, maybe that's important. You know, breathing seems important. I... Oh. Wait. Oh. Nope. This feels distinctly unsafe and wrong.
A violent explosion propels the shell towards Earth. Unfortunately, the rear window has remained open, and the shock destroys everything in the shell. And thus perished Michel Ardan, because he neglected to close the door of his shell.
Yeah.
The forward and side windows are.
So now I just have to ask myself the ever important question. How do I close? How do I close it? That the twisted plating? I... What?
I can't close the door. The protective shield is fastened too loosely. I better make sure it's.
Ah. Okay. Ah. Glue. What do you mean glue doesn't work? What do you mean I can't just glue it down? Ah! Ah. Oh. Gap on you. Oh. I'ma be honest. Want to be told how to attach it? Yes. Yes, I do. Especially because this bolt it down. How do you bolt it down? Also, this is unsolved. It's unsolved because I have the cogged cylinder and the axe, and then nothing. Nothing else. There's supposed to be something that goes in there, but I don't have. Gaga. Nothing. This is gonna bother me. Do I have the hopper? I do have the hopper. I have a hopper. Look at this. This is hopper. What do I do? Yes, I have the axe and the cogged cylinder. I have the hopper. Find them. The axe and the cog cylinder. Cool! It says I need a third thing. Ah. And the third thing is not the hopper. Color.
It doesn't work. There's at least one problem still.
Oh yeah, he just think. Ah.
It works.
Yeah.
Careful, this liquid.
Let's just empty this all over the ground. Yeah, I have lumen. Also, I could go over here and be like, aha. Wait. Wait. I forget how the counting system works. What is it base of? Three, 4, 5, 6. Oh yeah, it's. Oh yeah, it goes up to 2. Oh yeah. So this is 7, and then I go over here and I'm like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4.
It works.
Yeah.
Ardal has just restored the operational capacity of an ancient lunar mirror capable of sending powerful light signals through space.
Yeah.
Since our hero's departure, terrestrial observatories have kept their telescopes trained on the moon. Very quickly, they detect the signals and reply using the same method. A dialogue in Morse code is rapidly put in place.
This is Ardal, then calling the Earth here. Happy for beep, beep, bleep. Barbara Nickel as lucky. Dead. Mars is science. Rest in peace. Sacrifice not vain. You on moon. What discoveries? Lots of them. Life, intelligence, civilization. Wow. Exciting. Return quickly with documents, notes, copies of inscriptions, and if possible, live specimens. Uh-oh. Preparing return journey. What needs? Possible launch for supplies. Oh. I figured most of everything out, but... Wait. Then set of bolts? Wait. Understood. We'll prepare lunch. Yes!
The shell is almost certainly going to crash into the crater. I have to go down there, determine the impact point, and take delivery of the merchandise.
Yay! Well, that's good. I got bolts. Okay. One more. Ba-boop equals air. You plus blue plus the purple. Oxygenizing preparation of resurrect the navigator. That's a fantastic rediscovery you've made there. Yeah. Got oxygenizing. You could technically get a higher score by avoiding getting stuff from Earth. Is a score system? Okay, then question. How would I get bolts without relying on stuff from Earth? Intelligence score. Yes, I know. My intelligence score is at 815. I also lowered it drastically by constantly breaking a statue. But, yeah. How do I get bolts? I'm just like... I don't have any, like... Nothing else. Doesn't seem to say. In which case, I'm just gonna take it. Oh, but first. Time to get rich. Yeah. I still have the... Before I go, it's time to get rich. And then I'm gonna, buy a jawline, I think. No surgical bolts mentioned getting them. Size loosening. Beginning.
I feel splendid.
Yeah. Okay. So here's the plan for getting rich. I make explosives. I sell them. And then I grab some wine from my ship. And I sell it. Yay! In other words, it kind of feels like I'm being like a Warcraft here. Maybe. No. No, there's no war. It's okay. Yeah. Potassium and chlorate of potash already. Yes, yes. But I also got the extra stuff here. So it wasn't necessary for me to do that. I did it anyways. Oh wait, no, I don't want to be over here. I want to be over here. The guy over there is like, this stuff is very dangerous, and I'm like, I could make stuff. I wonder how much I'd be given for like selling, wait. Actually. Right, if I don't... If I have the chlorate of potash, like, I have potassium. So I do have plenty of potassium. But I also have the oxygenizing. But what if I could just take the oxygenizing and just be like, ah, sell it. Essence of Clipsact. Is that the purple liquid stuff? Purple liquid stuff that was like, ooh.
Do you want to sell this?
240. Like, yeah. I got 240. Oh yeah, because I'm finishing the game, I might as well just sell everything and see if I can buy anything special. But
Do you want to sell?
280. Yeah. Sell glue.
Do you want to sell this?
180. Oh yeah. Oh frick yeah, then I'm gonna sell this gold necklace.
Do you want to?
1. Okay, no, not the gold necklace. Not the gold necklace.
Do you want to?
10 lunars? No, okay. How about some gunship?
Do you want to?
50, okay. I'll sell you some more glue.
Do you want to?
What if I sell the key?
Keys of this kind are sacred in my people's eyes.
Oh, yeah. Got upset about it. The ingredient for the paint, which you got already. Yep.
Do you want to?
Speaking of, I should probably make that again. Just to be like, hey.
Do you want?
And how about some beans?
Do you want to sell?
um, dang, what is mechanical arm.
Do you want to?
390. Okay. I will get that jaw. I will get that freaking jaw. I probably need that to bolt things.
Do you want?
And then, okay. I want that jaw. Do you want this burnt piece of paper?
Do you want?
1. You want my small knife?
Do you want to?
I'll keep my small. You want this iron bar?
Do you want to?
110. Got it. Remember to bolt down the shield and to close the door at the right time. Okay. In which case, I am getting that jaw. That jaw, I am getting it. I just need to make something. Okay, I sold grease, I sold glue, I sold the explosive. Actually, I can make paint. Sell that. I already got the level 3 key, yeah. Wait. Sell the level 1 key?
Keys of this kind.
Oh. No! It won't let me. Okay, keys of this kind are sacred. Do not sell them. Not sell them. Not sell them. I'm gonna sell you raffia instead.
Do you want to?
But I just sold it. Yeah, I did. I think something odd happened at some point, but we just ignore it. It's okay.
Do you want to? Do you want?
Yay. Oh wait, right. I should probably go like I should grab the bolt. Oh, they're there.
These are the remains of a shell sent from Earth.
But good can opener. Yay! That should be the bolts I need. Yay! Also, I could probably just go bloop, bloop.
I've got enough.
Grab a couple of those. I have 820 intelligence. Ab. Ha! Make paint. I'm gonna sell them the paint. Right back. so I think it's either just fruit or just pet. Max intelligence, which I probably can't get this run, is apparently 999. Ah! No, I just want the jaw. Ah. Alright, so I do that. I have blue fruit. I need to get the pink. And then I make sure the pink that explode on me. I want to buy that jaw. That jaw is mine. Ah! Oh wait, I already messed up. Yeah. I mean, it's okay. You can watch me explode. You can watch me go kerblooey. Hmm. God, this takes a while though. Kinda happy though, because 820, that's a pretty good. That's pretty good, I think. Yeah. Rapapa. Eh? Well, that's one part. Rapapa. That's two parts. Ah! Isn't this delightful gameplay? Ha! Yeah. Ra-ta-ta. that's gonna be 3 parts. And now I can combine it. And now I can sell it. Oh yeah, and I guess I could also, like, quickly grab, like, the other purple plant things as well.
I've got enough.
Be like, hey. Yeah. Yeah, one's just gonna be the isolated isotope. And then one's gonna be all the isotopes together. But I'm gonna need another purple fruit for that. Aha! Ra-ta-ta. Alright. You. Ah. You. There we go. And there's an isolated one. And now I just go grab another purple. Yeah. This is called I am trying to maximize the amount of money I get. If I can leave with that jaw. Yeah.
Ouch! The safety valves are burning when the machine is operating. It's impossible to touch them with my bare hands.
Ouch! Okay. There we go. Now. Let's do it. Hey, I got some isotopes.
Do you want to sell?
90. Okay.
I feel very light. It's not the weak lunar gravity. I'm already used to that. It's something else that just chimed in as well.
What?
Do you want to?
Yay. Dry! No! Oh, it's still 430. That's great. Ha! So close. Wait. Ah, ha, 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 ha. So close. To just. Ah. So close to having it's like 2,900. Yeah. There we go. Right, time for me to sell more things to you. You're gonna be like, what happened to our economy? It's all ruined. And that's the reason is I took all of your money to Earth. Your lunar economy is in shambles. Ha ha ha.
Do you want to?
340. Oh, it's so close. Ah! Okay, can I sell my frying pan? My empty butt?
Do you want to?
40. No, I'll take it. How much am I off? How far am I off? How much? Jaw. $29.47. Too expensive. It's too expensive for me. Ah! How dare you? And by how dare you, I mean I'm gonna toast you. Toast you by giving you alcohol. Hey, hey. Ten. Are you beans? Oh wait, yeah, I should probably make sure the bolts are actually. There you go. I can get the last little bit of money. Huh? Hey, I want some wine.
Do you want to?
20 lunars. No, that's just beans.
Do you want to?
Oh, 50. Dang. Oh my god.
Do you want?
10. So close. Take the straw.
Do you want?
Yeah. Behold. The sacred jaw of Selenos the First.
You are carrying the artificial jaw of Selenos the First. Our customs require me to crack my rhinopharyngeal cartilage like this, in the presence of this sacred relic. Well, now that's done. Rites must always be observed, for they form the framework and the cement of our community.
I got unique. Wait. Oh my gosh, hang on. Hold to do that to me. Oh. You're carrying the artificial jobs like I got. Okay. I worked hard for this. It's such gross toys. Okay. Okay. Bye. I got the jaw. I'm gonna take the sacred relic. I'm gonna make like the Brits and take the sacred relic away from its place. Goodbye. Oh, wait, right. Yeah!
I can't close the door. The protective shield is...
What do you mean? What do you mean it's too loosely? Got it.
Michel Ardan has succeeded. Using massive stores of ingenuity, he's managed to leave the moon on his own.
Yay! Test was conclusive. We've got to admit Earthlings are more clever than we thought. They could cause us some problems in the future, but take certain measures before space travel becomes a habit for them.
"97 hours and 20 minutes after launch, Michel Ardan's Voyage comes to an end with a glorious dive into the South Pacific. The
Yay!
current pushes the aluminum shell towards the shoreline of a mysterious island, figuring on no map.
Uh-oh. Dude is so far in the uncanny valley.
Michel Ardan, I presume?
Uh-oh.
Yes, that's me. And with whom do I have the honor of speaking?
Call me Nemo. Captain Nemo.
Uh-oh.
Destiny has led our interplanetary voyager to the secret base of Nemo, the inventor of the celebrated submarine, the Nautilus.
Oh,
Will
dear.
Ardan be able to persuade the captain to join him for a new journey to the moon? What measures will the Selenites take to protect their tranquility? Perhaps you'll find out in the next adventure.
Yay! I got 820 IQ. Your lunar intelligence score is 820. Play the game to discover many different ways to live this adventure. Nah. Yeah. Well, I won. Ra-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. You know what? I think we have to raid out with the message of space drugs. Go. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Yeah. It looks like we have lovely Montana just barely started, so we're gonna raid them. Ah! That was the wrong message somehow. Ow. There it is. Aha! Thank you all so much for watching. Remember to always be awesome, always be kind. Keep observing, something silly could happen. Like tomorrow, where I'm playing Minecraft. And I'll be over at... Well, I'll be playing Minecraft, streaming on my stream, along with Brooke Biddy, so that's gonna be fun. Anyways. Here's the raid message. Here, copy it, paste it, put whatever emails you want at the beginning of it. And I hope to see you tomorrow. Bye!